each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me know if y'all can hear my voice. This ain't gonna be no long live. It's not though, for real. I'm over here bigging up my back, so let me know if y'all can hear me. She said, I'm big, bothered, and miserable over here stalking Amber and Critter. She said, we can hear you. Okay, hey y'all. Come on up in here on this Good Friday. Anybody live? I didn't even check to see. Is anybody live right now? Is anybody live? Let me know if anybody's live. She said, not YouTube got my stage name displaying. Oh, yeah. If you are new, well, not new, but if you did not come on here earlier today, you probably do not know that YouTube done changed some things around, honey. I said it on my last live, so you guys probably didn't get a chance to see it yet. But yeah, YouTube is now displaying your at name. So if you want to change it, please do so. If you don't want nobody to know your name, go change it. But anyway, y'all, why did I start eating when the thing came on? We got a couple of things to talk about tonight. One, first of all, hey everybody, hey members, how y'all doing? How's everybody doing? She said, I'm going to tell you what my grandson tell me. You always say that and still do it. It ain't gonna be no long live, like it ain't gonna be no 5 hours for real, because I got a whole day tomorrow. For real. No lie. She said, Break Room, please make sure you post when y'all go live because I missed the last one. Break Room, you going live tonight, baby? Is Break Room in here? Break Room, what time you going live? Thank you for somebody gave me a super chat already, a super sticker. Thank you, Sonia C, for the super sticker. Appreciate you, love. Is Break Room in here? I see Free Willy. I gotta get used to y'all name because it's all changed. She said I tried to change mine, but they said I got 14 days. Yeah, so you can only change every 14 days. She said, no more. I'm here to kick it with you. Oh, okay. You're not going live tonight? Okay. They said that you was live all day. That's what your number one hater said, boy. You got her panties in a bunch. You know that, right? Y'all want to know something? It's so funny hearing her say she's moving on and she's going to start talking about the color girls again, right? She's going to go try to find some more color girls. But then she came right back and said, she told Break Room, move on, just leave. Stop talking about this damn sock. I'm sick of you talking about this damn sock. I'm talking about something else. Have somebody else that don't have nothing to do with your channel, right? Try to get you to stop talking about something on your channel. That's crazy. She said, I've been live for 47 hours. Really? Wait a minute. Did you mean to say 47? She said, I've been live for 47 hours on their ass. Great Room, you've been live for 24 hours for real. Somebody said you've been live for 24 hours. Really? That's why you disturbing their peace. I got something to show y'all. Hold on. Y'all, I'm over here eating. Okay, let me put this away before I get a double chin. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water. She said all she have to do is not listen to Break Room or you or anyone else they don't like. You said that, and I don't understand why. She said, I just want to win. Wait a minute. I just want to win. Look at the there. I swear y'all tickle me pink. I just want to win. Hey, I need to get some t-shirts made. I'm playing, y'all. I be playing around. Hold on. Do me a favor before I get into this live, okay? I need y'all to do me a huge favor because this means a lot as far as my viewership and stuff like that on YouTube. I need you guys to share this live out. Somebody, is any of my moderators in here? I don't see any of my moderators. And I did not tell them I was going live. I normally do, but I did not. I did not tell them I was going live. Matter of fact, let me see. Any moderators in here? Any moderators? Let me call my moderators. Hold on, y'all. Let me call my moderators right quick. Child, my moderators ain't even answering the phone. Where's my mods? Do I have any mods in here? I guess they might have boycotted my channel tonight, y'all. I think my moderator said, forget you, girl. We sick of you. None of my moderators are answering the phone. Oh, I see Levette. Hey, Levette. Where my other moderators at? I'm taking a nap. Anyway. Can somebody put this in the sisterhood group that I'm live? I didn't even do it. I need to start doing it. Okay, Levette is here. All right. Anyway. We just might have a light night tonight, y'all. Okay? But I gotta show y'all something. Y'all know how the other day I was pointing out, and let me chew this in my mouth right quick. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. All right, that's what I get for coming in here trying to eat and be on live at the same time, sounding like a whole cow, a whole pig, right? I sound like a hog. Anyway, anyway, listen. So y'all know I came on the other day and I was breaking down Kevin's shenanigans, right? With his time in Colombia. So I've been watching them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not stalking the brother, but I'm watching his content because Jay and I will be moving outside the country, and I just wanted to see how his flow was going, so I didn't know what not to fucking do. You know what I mean? So I know what not to do. Hold on, this is one of my mods. Hey, honey, what's up? Okay, I got two of them in here. All right, so anyway, she said, Amor, did you get my money for the raffle? Did you just do it? Oh, yeah, let me drop that right quick. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even drop it. Let me pin it. Okay, so if you are, we're going to get into this content in a minute about Kevin. But if you are interested in joining the raffle, okay, I'm actually just going to give you guys the thing to my page. I'm just going to post my coffee. And you guys have to go to the page and go under shop. Okay, go up under shop, because the reason being is because I got 3 different levels that you could do. Okay, 3 different levels. One of the levels is, well, you guys already know, I think, but you can either do a whole one by yourself, that's $35, or you could do a 2-way split, which is like $17.50, or you could do a 4-way split, which is like $8.75. Okay, and that is win either the whole 2,500, half of the 2,500, or a fourth of the 2,500. Okay, moderators. Oh, she posted it anyway. All right, so you said, did I get it? I don't know. I haven't even checked yet. I think that's Danny. I haven't checked. It's probably in there, Danny. If you did, it is in there, okay? But anyway, so listen, y'all. She said, Robbie, me too. Like, dude, you wasn't working in the States to get health care. Oh, is that why he said he went over there? She said, man, I watched him and someone asked him why he moved. That motherfucker said, free health care. I logged off. I can't. Wait a minute. He said free health care? Are you kidding me? Free health care? You moved all the way to another country for some damn health care? Okay, whatever. Oh, my Jesus. But anyway, I want y'all to peep some things. And the reason why I'm doing this, I know people probably, from across the street, railroad tracks, we don't care. They probably like, oh my gosh, she's continuing to pick on this guy. I am going to critique him. I am. And the reason why I'm going to critique him, and I should have been doing this, but he wasn't just worth watching before. And he didn't leave his home, okay? And to be honest with you, he didn't leave the house that often. But I'm going to critique him, one, because he's a man that's in a poly relationship, right? He's the head of his house, and he's supposed to have two women that he's so-called married to, one married legally and one a contract. Well, I want to point out to you guys some things that's just red flag, red flag, red flag to me, okay? Now, if you guys agree that is red flag, I want you guys to say that. I want you guys to say, hell yeah, that's red flag, okay? I'm going to try to slow the pace down a little bit until we get 300 people in here. You guys share this live for me. Let's get 300 people in here. Because I'm pretty sure you guys want to. Let me share it my damn self while I'm telling everybody to share. I haven't even shared it to my own Facebook page. Hold on one second. Let me share this to my Facebook. It's Friday, baby. Let's have a good time, honey. Let me share this to my Facebook. Let's have a good time. And hit that thumbs up button. I think I got 274 and only 153 thumbs up so far. And that's another thing. YouTube will actually share it out more if we get those thumbs up. Okay? Live right now. And I know I should have scheduled it, but I was contemplating on just going later and then blah, blah, blah. She said it's only a 3-bedroom, so which one is sleeping with? Y'all names, I don't be knowing y'all names no more. I don't even know who y'all are. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Hey, Lakeisha. She says, hey, everybody. Happy Friday, sisters. Prepping for the museum park early tomorrow. Just peeping in. Kitty has me blocked. I ain't even do nothing. Why he got you blocked, girl? I didn't even know he blocked anybody. I did not know he blocked anybody. All right, so I just posted it to my page. But, well, they just going to have to rewind, okay, you guys? She said Lacey can get free health care and welfare for her and the baby and Medicaid due to the fact that she's not married. Oh, my God, you're so funny. She said he can't get free health care until he's a citizen of Colombia. This motherfucker over there on a passport talking about he have an immigration lawyer. Free ain't always free. I will say that. Free is not always free. I met and I think we have a supporter that's in here that's from Canada, but I have a Canadian friend that told me, like, they have free healthcare in Canada, which is like right up the block, right? However, it might be free, but it may take you 9 months to a year to see a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not as free ain't always free. It may take you forever to get into an appointment because they have so many people to service. She said, Amor, I will inbox you about the pot set. What pot set, Tamik? Okay, inbox me. Okay, inbox me. She said, hey, Amor in chat, just stopping by and show some love. Oh, hey, Lampo girl. Oh, Lampo, you might want to stay in here for this one, girl. You're going to stay in here for this one, honey. You got to see this, Lampo. Lampo, you got to see this one, baby. But thank you for the super chat. But let me show this while Lampo in here, y'all, because I can sit here and talk. I said I was going to talk until I get 300 people in here. But y'all, come on, let's check this out, child. All right, I'm going to show y'all. Now, first of all, the reason why I'm even doing this is because he went over there. He's a man. He's in his 40s. So he should have been taught by now, even if it's reading books and shit like that. He calls himself a life damn coach. He called himself being married to 2 women. And when I tell you this shit is diabolical, it is diabolical, okay? I mean, the things that y'all are about to see, I want to hear your reaction because, baby, I sure have some reactions, okay? Now, I'm just going to say this before I start this video. I just don't agree with some of the things, the way he operates. Okay. He is definitely self. And then I'm going to show you this and then I'm going to go back and show you something else. Okay. I'm going to show you this and then I'm going to go back and show you something else. He's acting real careless out here in these streets. I'm not even going to lie to you. He's acting very, very careless in these streets. Okay. But let me show you this part right here. Now I'm gonna rewind just a bit. I'm gonna rewind. Now I may be reaching when I say what I'm about to say. Okay, I may be reaching. However, I believe that he's listening to me because y'all know we talked about him so bad about not tipping and shit, right? Well, he definitely wanted the camera to see that, you know, he took care of the driver this time. Okay, all right, let's go. Oh yeah, and another time too when he got in the building, he said it on camera like, "Do you have a cash app?" He went all the way over there and asked this dude, "Does he have a cash app?" And the guy says no. And he says, "Okay, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the ATM machine." Like, nigga. Anyway, I don't get it. You got cash app. The guy's like, "What the fuck is a cash app?" Okay. He's like, "No, I don't have cash app." Okay. Hello. You're in Colombia. But anyway, I don't know if they have it or not, but he asked the guy, "Does he have cash app?" And the guy says no. So he had to go back to the ATM machine. I'm going to need him to just keep some goddamn money on him or something at this point. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be the ATM king. You know what I'm saying? I was about to say queen, but hey, he's going to be the ATM queen. All right. All right. But anyway, let's listen. So again, hold on. Let me tell you what this is about to be. So he just went to his second location. I don't know if you guys knew this, but he said he got gypped out of money already, right? He said he had a place and he paid for it. Now, I don't know if he's lying or not, but he told his boy Pete, the guy that he just met over there and whatnot, that he had a place and he paid American dollars for the place. And the guy stopped answering the phone when he got here. So he said he's already got ripped off already. And that's another reason why you should go through what? A reputable company. What? A reputable company. A what? A reputable company. Okay? If you're doing things like this, you need to go to a reputable company. What is a reputable company? Well, a legit real estate agent, you know what I'm saying? Like realtor.com actually has a realtor.com international site. And that realtor.com international site, because it's under the realtor.com name, those people that's loaded in there, they're legit. Okay? They're legit. Now, there's other legit sites too, but he said he got ripped off and did not get the original place that he wanted to get. Okay? So now, he had to stay in an Airbnb. We all saw the Airbnb. It was a beautiful Airbnb, right? He said, "Amor, stop teaching these people." Listen, I'm trying to help them out, child. I'm trying to help them out. And you got to teach these folks for real, right? So he said he stayed in an Airbnb because he got ripped off on his place, right? That's why he was in the Airbnb. Now he's at his second location. He had to find a whole new place. He found a 3-bedroom for $1,200 a month, okay? Y'all, I know y'all probably think I'm stalking him, but I'm not. I'm just doing my research. Okay. So they are now at the place. Okay. They put all them 20 ass bags in the car, whole family, and they drove to the place. Now, we're gonna stop and go on this video as well. Okay, so here we go. Let's run it.
Get out on this side, guys. The road's over there.
So it seems that he's already trying to act a little extra careful because he damn sure wasn't careful the last time. We called him out on it. But don't worry, he gonna be him. Trust me when I tell you. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks to you, brother.
me just stop right here for a second. Now, I'm just going to be honest with y'all. Jay, my husband, I know I'm always complaining, not complaining, but comparing my husband. My husband is the type that he'll say, babe, you and the girls, y'all go ahead and check in. Go on up to the front and check in. I got this. That's what my husband would say. We wouldn't even be standing out there waiting for him to unload the car. Like, my husband would literally be like, babe, y'all go ahead and go in. Y'all go on in and wait inside. We got this, okay? But let's continue. They're just getting the stuff out the car right now. But wait, it gets worse. It absolutely gets worse. Now, see the man that just took off in the red hat. You see the man that just took off. Now, watch this. Oh, not him. I'm sorry. It's another guy. Let's keep watching. Think he's going to come back. Or is it the other guy? Hold on. My bad. It's going to be another guy. Hold on. Oh, Robbie. Robbie, we're going to get to that, okay? We're going to get to that, Robbie. What Robbie said is a very much concern, okay? We're going to get to that, Robbie, okay? We're going to get to it. We're going to get to that. Trust me. I peeped that too. And something else. We're going to get to something else too. I'm doing commentary on his videos, okay? Period. Shit. Some good content. And this will teach you guys if y'all ever travel abroad, to be honest with you. So Lacey is filming everything. She's filming this experience, okay? Because I'm sure he told her, get all of it. Now, y'all watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this. Watch this shit. Every man for their motherfucking self. Watch this. He done left. The family is behind him. Now, normally, hold on. Normally when you cross the street, right? What do? What do you do when you cross the street? You look back to see if your whole entire party is with you, right? When you walk across the street and you are with the group, you look back over your shoulder or turn around to see if your entire crew is with you. Now, this is his family, y'all. This ain't his friends. This ain't his homeboys. This ain't his neighbors. This is his wife, children, and grandchild, okay? Now, look at this. Every man for their motherfucking self. The way he even came in front of his daughter, right? He stood in front of her. Watch this. He gets in front of her. Watch this. Right? His daughter's in the pink. His daughter's in the pink right there. He's not talking to him. He's not telling them the plan. He's not saying, this is what we're going to do, y'all. This is what we're going to do. No plans. Look how he get in front of his daughter. Look at him. He follows the guy and say, damn the family. Y'all better keep the fuck up. Watch this. He gone. Kevin gone. Kevin gone. But when he get across, you think he gonna look back? Hell no. Kevin gone. Kevin gone. Kevin gone. Kevin gone. Kevin gone, y'all. Kevin gone. Kevin gone. Oh, Kevin, he ain't stopped. Kevin ain't stopped. Kevin gone. Kevin said, every man for themselves. Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
1 second.
Why the fuck does Lacey, the baby mama, had to say, he done left the wife, he done left the baby mama holding the baby. She is holding the baby. She had to say 1 second. She had to tell everybody, you're leaving me. I got the camera in my hand. I got the fucking baby in my hand. 1 second. Every man for their motherfucking selves, honey. He left their asses again. Honey, tell me how y'all call this a protector and a provider. I can't, oh my God, I'd be over there cutting up. I'd be in Colombia cutting up, I promise you. It is cringy, isn't it? Look at this shit. Every man for themselves. I'm gone. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Look at this. I'm gone. Do he look around? Hell no. They alright. They alright. They alright. They alright. They alright. 1 second. Look at Lacey. Jamie got the program. She's like, come on. We got to rush. Look at Lacey. She all the way back there.
1 second.
Now, why in the world does Lacey have to say 1 second? Look, there go the daughter. She tired as fuck. Lacey had to say 1 second. Lacey had to say 1 second. Honey, you're leaving me. She said, y'all better ring y'all asses on. Hey, 1 second. Look, when I tell you Kevin didn't look back not one time to see whether or not his family was at his rear or not. When I tell you Kevin did not stand behind to make sure everybody got across the street, okay? When I tell you Kevin continued through that damn door while his wife, his children, his grandkids, and his side chick and the baby was still back there, she was the last one. It's no way at all the woman should take up the rear, okay? If she does, the man should have turned around and said, are you okay? If she took up the rear, if she did. But a man always either take up the rear or you are side by side. Now, I understand this is a group. Now, I'm telling you, because I've traveled international before. Jay would have been standing, Jay would have told the guy, hold on for a second. Let me make sure my family get across the street okay. You understand what I'm saying? But he didn't even look back, y'all. It's just like, he's like, whatever. Y'all better get with the program or get left behind. This joker does not have the care and concern to have 2 wives. How? He does not have the care and concern. Hell, he don't have the care and concern for one, if you ask me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Okay, she said, show it again or more, please. Oh, honey, I will. I'm gonna show this about 15 more times because I'm gonna need y'all to understand that this is not proper. If you are walking behind your man, you need to be having a conversation with him and say, babe, you are leaving me. We are in a whole nother country. Why are you doing this? I'm gonna need you to slow down. Or stand behind me and make sure I get across the street safely, okay? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Fuck. Look at him. He like, shit, I'm about to get my ass across the street. Fuck y'all. Exactly. Somebody said all he worried about is him in the video. Look at him. Kevin gone. Kevin gone, y'all. Dragging that suitcase. He's like, I'm gone. Fuck that. He didn't even look back, y'all. Listen, the way he walked in that door, he didn't even care.
1 second.
Jamie looks back. She said, 1 second. That don't make no sense. That makes no sense right there. That makes no sense. He dragging them all around because then, and this is what happened when you don't have a plan. Okay, when you don't have a plan. Lacey literally back there talking about some 1 second. 1 second. Look at Kevin. Kevin is gone. Wait, hold on, y'all. Kevin went toward that door. When I tell you Kevin didn't look back at all. I said no, he didn't. No, the hell he didn't. But you can tell that Jamie been with him for a long time and she's been putting up with his bullshit for a long time because she was like right on his heels almost. She was right on his. Come on, I already know how he is. He gonna leave our ass. This nigga don't care about us. He gonna leave us. Honey, you better get with the program. Come on. She damn near dragging the grandbaby with her, right? She got the grandbaby hand just pretty much dragging her, right? She like, damn you, Lacey. Lacey, you better get with the damn program, right? Lacey said, 1 second. No, he didn't wait to see that anybody made. Hold on. Somebody said, did he wait to see if everybody made it? Hell no. Everybody man for themselves. Let me slow it down. Y'all, you don't believe me? Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You don't believe me? Let me slow it down. Let me show you that he did not. Hold on. Share this screen. Oops, no. Hold on. Somebody said, did he slow down and wait until they got across the street? Hold on. Why is it doing that? I forgot. I put it in this little.
1 second.
Hold on. Let's go back. Hell no, he didn't slow down. You know, even right here to me was the issue. Normally you talk about the plan, and I know I'm so military that y'all probably like, goddamn more, but you go over the plan. You do though, honestly, like you just do. You say, when he got in this position right here, let me show you. When he got in that position where he got in front of the daughter, right? When he got it right here, he said, okay, this is the plan. We're going to dash across. We're gonna go across or whatever. We're going to go inside. Everybody just wait for me on the other side, okay? Everybody wait for me on the other side. You talk about the plan. You talk about the plan. Or either, hey, y'all, you know, we're going to go over. Y'all stay over here. We're going to get all the bags over there and y'all come. Some type of plan needs to be talked about at this moment. He don't say shit to none of them, okay? None of them, right? Here we go. He like, shit. He like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. At this moment, boom, you would think that he would say, okay, I got the baggage over the curb. Let me check on my family. Let me check on my family. He ain't checking on the family. They all right. They all right. They all right. And then you would think, okay, let me hold the door open for my family. Let me make sure my family gets inside the door. Hell no, Kevin gone. Kevin gone. Let me slow it down. How do I slow this down? Give me a second. Is it going to let me? Oh, yeah, right here. Let me slow it down right quick and let y'all see that Kevin was for Kevin, okay? Kevin didn't even, look at Kevin. Kevin goes in the door. He's going in the door. He goes right in. And then here come Lacey. 1 second.
One second.
She said, 1 second. You're leaving me. 1 second. They like, shit, girl, you better hurry up.
1 second.
Now, I'm gonna take it off the slow down one, right? Now let's look. He gonna ask them for their passports because you know he the man. He went in there first, right? You would have thought he had everything, right? He don't even have the damn passports to check into the hotel, okay? He done left Lacey, but now he needs Lacey because Lacey is holding everybody's passport. Okay, let's go. Lacey and the daughter, they struggling to get in there. There go the daughter with her heavy ass bag, and now he come. I mean, now she coming. The daughter's so tired and exhausted.
Oh, I have all of them. It's in the diaper bag.
He looking at her like, I know
Yeah.
you just telling me where it's at. You need to come up here and do it. Look at the daughter. The daughter's just exhausted, honey. She's too tired to entertain her own child. She just like, shit, I'm tired. I'm tired. Grandma got the baby. Now, I'm not, you know, I don't know if I would have just been sitting there saying, hey, film all this, film all this. He takes the camera. Look at the daughter. She's so exhausted. Look at her. Look at her. She's like, fuck. I'm so tired. And he don't think he did anything wrong.
Roman, he should be fine.
And he don't think he did anything wrong. It's just the protection is not there for me. And doing this, and I'm gonna show you something else. It seems like he's going to get them hung up some type of way. Okay. And then I gotta show you another part too, y'all. She said, why are they moving? Because they was just in a temporary Airbnb for the first few days. So this is they found another place to move into. So then watch, I'm gonna show you something else. She says, 1 second. Okay, let me fast forward right quick. So they get the passport issue and everything settled out. The daughter exhausted as hell, right? They get everything done. Then he takes them upstairs. Here, right here. Okay. Now he's putting half of the family on the elevator. I want you to see this with another guy. Watch this, y'all. That's the elevator. It's just different than ours.
Which floor? Which floor? Yeah, wait, Lacey. What floor is it?
So he passed his wife, his daughter, and his grandchild off to another person and put them in the elevator, right? And then him and Lacey, he tells Lacey she's walking upstairs with him. Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Wait the elevator, or you can
Yeah, she go with me.
Okay.
So, and he said, you can wait for the elevator or you can come up with me. And he's like, no, she can come up with me. So he basically just voluntold Lacey to walk 3 flights of stairs with that baby in her hand. Watch this.
Just meet them up there.
And it's almost like he doesn't even ask her what she wants. Like, babe, are you comfortable with going upstairs? Or you want to walk or you want to wait for the elevator? He don't have no conversation with her whatsoever. He just he just says, no, she going with me. You know, what if she was tired? What if she couldn't make it up there? No, she going with me. He don't say, hey, babe, you want to wait for the elevator to come back down? We can wait for it to come back down, or what do you want to do? No, she going with me. No, she gonna hit them damn stairs with me. You know, he sees his family in the elevator with the guy.
The baby.
The daughter and the baby. The grandbaby.
Which floor?
She says, the room for me? He says, wait, Lacey.
Yeah.
Wait the elevator, or you can.
And he's telling him to wait for the elevator because, you know, most people don't crawl all those stairs. You know what I mean? It's hard on you already, right? He's like, no, she going with me. We going up these damn stairs.
She go with me.
Okay.
And it's not like she just got the baby. She got the baby and other shit in her hand as well. No regards to what she want whatsoever. Like, damn what Lacey feel or think. She like, damn, I gotta go up another flight of stairs.
You don't know which one. What? You don't know which one it is.
Dos, cinco, todas las líneas en medio. 2580. Numerando.
Oh, he got the camera in his hand, honey.
That's brilliant.
Now, this is the place. This is the new place. She said this man doesn't have a fucking clue. This man with no plan. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me read her super chat. This man doesn't have a fucking clue. This man is a man with no plan and unaware. He wasn't raised correctly. This man will abandon them and save self. Truly sad. Let's support by sending a super chat. Thank you so much, Candy. Appreciate you guys. In that order, Candy said, y'all send me a super chat, okay? She said, why he didn't get the baby? Because I think that he really think that that's a woman's job. I mean, if I'm just my observation. I believe he feel like that's a woman's job. Let me continue, child. It sounds like he's a lot of hand off with the baby. She's more hand on, okay? So now, I'm going to fast forward this part because I don't really think this is important. Well, let me just tell you about this part. They go into the house and then he gives him instructions. Now, he got ChatGPT open. He got ChatGPT open saying, can you translate what he's saying? I just feel like all this shit is just unprepared. He should have had an English-speaking driver, an English-speaking landlord, okay? I'm not messing with anybody going overseas that is not bilingual, okay? You're going to have to speak English for me to deal with you on this type of level, okay? If I am renting from you and you're going to be giving me instructions on your home, I'm going to need you to speak English. Let me let y'all see it right quick. He's following the man around with a chat GPT saying, hold on, with chat GPT saying, hold on, right here, y'all. He asked Chat GPT to interpret what he just said. Hold on. Hold on, let me go back because I want y'all to hear him say it. Can you interpret this for me?
Please translate what he's saying into English for me. Thank you.
He just told Chat GPT, please translate what he's saying in English for me, please, and thank you. I guess he said Chat GPT is good enough. I'm telling y'all, I'm not renting nobody's stuff that I don't understand. Because you might be trying to get over on me. I don't know. Your ass is too suspicious. I'm gonna treat you like that, right? I need to know what the hell you talking about or have the instructions written down. You understand what I'm saying? This man do not speak English, y'all. Very, very little. You can hear the broken English a little bit, okay? She said he should have had an interpreter. Either an interpreter or they do have English-speaking tour guides. They have English-speaking drivers. You can book an English-speaking driver and an English-speaking tour guide. And they don't even cost that much money. You literally say, I want an English-speaking tour guide. And that person would have met him there and translated everything that he needed to know for him.
Do you want open the jacuzzi?
I do want to. It's absolutely crazy, man.
Now, it is a nice little area. They're paying $1,200 a month for that. I heard it was a 3-bedroom.
No todo, solo inyecto, el aire, ya. No todo.
Okay.
Entonces, ayuda aquí de jacuzzi es off. Off es apagado, ¿cierto? Tengo que apagar primero.
So right there, he's just trying to tell him how to clean the jacuzzi. Okay. Now, let me show y'all. Okay, so that's just them right there. That's not really nothing to see, showing them the safe and all that or whatever. Now, I want to take you back to him first getting in the car with this guy. Let me show you some red flags, careless ass shit he's doing. Okay, hold on. All right, he's getting in the car and he's showing everybody that this is his driver. Watch what he does. He's so careless. And for him to be the man and supposed to be the one that's to protect his family. He's moving very sloppy. And then I'm gonna pull up another clip because I want you to see how he's moving there too. And I want you to hear how the black English speaking guy told him he was actually kidnapped over there. Okay, but we're gonna show that. Let's go. But he said he was kidnapped by some Americans.
Yesterday, man, as an Uber, but he gave me his card. He called me anytime, so I called him personally. Said, "Come on, Scoop." He was right here too.
Watch this shit.
You ever come in town, guys? I'm gonna give y'all Andre's number.
Oh, you know what? No. He don't do it on this video. No. It's on the video with Pete. Okay, let's move on to the video with his friend Little Bo Pete. Okay, that's not his name. That's not his name, but I want you to see when he met up with Pete. Okay, Pete gave him. Pete is his friend that gave him. Okay, hold on. Pete is his friend that gave him. Hold on. Let me give me a second. Pete is his friend that gave him a tour, and he was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much, man. I don't know about what I would have done without this tour. I was lost in the motherfucking sauce. I ain't know what to do. Without you, I wouldn't have survived, my man. I would not have survived. I don't know what I would have done. I wouldn't know how to do this shit." But Pete spent one day with him. Now, I know Pete's probably going to spend more days with him, probably. But this is the day he met up with Pete, okay? Now, and I want y'all to hear some things that Pete said. Hold on, it's downloading. Why it's doing that? Okay, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna keep this one up because I might come back to it, okay? I may come back to that one just to pull it back up to show y'all how he just left his whole family again, sitting out there in the damn Wonderland. Come on, Pete. 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 Pete. While it's downloading, I'm gonna play it from Facebook, and then I'm gonna change it over when it downloads because you know I like having access to the whole thing, not just the clip that he's gonna show on here. All right, so I'm gonna show it to you on here, but when it finished downloading, I'm gonna grab it. Oh well, I think it's about done. Is it? It's almost done. Hold on. But anyway, let's get to him meeting up with Pete, baby, his friend Pete. All right. So anyway, it's downloaded. Let me show you the downloaded version. All right. Because I can control it better over here. I feel like I can anyway. All right. So stop. Let's go. 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 All right. So this is my downloaded version. Okay. Let's go to where he meets Pete. I mean, first of all, before he meets Pete, he's getting in the car with his Uber driver, okay? Now watch what Kevin does. Look at this careless ass shit that Kevin does. Watch. Hold on. Now Kevin has on Meta glasses. And I think he forgets that he have on these damn glasses. Watch what he does. First of all, let's stop here. Hold on. Let's go back. Now I gotta say something about this, y'all. And I really don't care what nobody have to say across the street, because this just blew my mind. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to it. Hold on. It's coming up. Let me just put it on pause. Y'all, I want y'all to see something. I want to see if y'all peep this. It's two things I want y'all to peep. Okay, he's opening up his phone. He's pulling it out. Boom. What do y'all see? Have y'all ever seen a man with his own face as his screensaver? I've never in my life known a man that saved his own picture as his screensaver. This ninja has 2 wives, so he say, right? A daughter and a granddaughter and a beautiful little baby boy. But yet he got a picture of his own damn self in his saved screensaver. Please tell me, does your husband have a picture of him as his screensaver? Huh? Most husbands will put their beautiful wife or their children or their grandchildren. My husband, after his grandmother died, he put a picture of his grandmother, okay, for memories. But what man, huh? What man do you know screensaver is of him? Of them. Who does that? Only soft ass niggas want to open up their phone and see them. Huh? No, man. I am not, of everything that you could have saved the picture of. Hell, you could have put the picture of Colombia when the motherfucking plane land. And you could have took a picture of the sky. He put him as his screensaver. Screensaver. What dude does that? A narc. Only a fucking narc. Now, y'all, let me take that back. Hold on. Let me take that back. 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 Okay, hold on. Okay. I asked ChatGPT, okay, what type of guy holds his put his own picture in his phone. Let me read you what ChatGPT said, okay? Y'all ready to go to school? Are we ready to go to school? Let me blow this up. Hold on. And then we're gonna go to school for a moment. Okay, we're gonna go to school. Let me take a picture of this right quick and let me just put it up here. Hold on. Y'all know I'm petty. I am petty, but it's okay. I'm petty. I am. I'm very much petty. However, I am aware and I see shit that sometimes other people don't see. Now, y'all might just be like, Amor, come on, girl, move on. Move on, Amor, move on. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, hell no. I want this picture to show while I'm explaining to you guys what ChatGPT said about a man that carries a picture of himself as his screensaver, okay? It said the man could be confident or cockiness. He might just be confident in his looks, right? Of his image. Or it would say it might be confident in his looks or image and simply like how he looks in photos. If he's the type to post selfies often or almost wants to be the center of attention, it might lean more toward cockiness or narcissism. Red flag check. If he constantly needs attention and validation from others, this could be a subtle sign of narcissistic traits. Another reason a man will have his picture as his screensaver, self-motivation. Some people use photos of themselves to remind themselves of a goal, a moment they felt powerful, or a personal transformation like, a fitness journey or a career win. It's more about self-empowerment than vanity, okay? Example would be, that's me after I finished my first marathon. It reminds me of how hard things were, right? Third thing, lack of sentimental attachment. If he doesn't have photos of his loved one, his partner, his wife, or anything meaningful and just defaults to himself, well, it might indicate he's self-focused, self-absorbed, or doesn't prioritize relationships deeply. Number 4, he just liked the photo. Sometimes it's not that deep. He might just think the photo is dope, or he hasn't bothered to change it since he looked decent, okay? And said it's a high quality edited shot like a professional headshot or model picture. It's probably more about image and presentation. Number 5, hidden ego trip. If he posts selfies constantly, love praises, and keep the same energy offline with a self-saver picture, yeah, well, he might be given main character syndrome, okay? Self-focus, self-centered. Who does that? He is so self-absorbed, self-focused, self-centered. Who the fuck, man, keeps a picture of himself in his screensaver? Anyway, how you gonna have 2 eyes? Not 1, but 2. And they didn't make the damn phone. Joker, you couldn't even put them in the phone. But let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. I know I'm being petty, but y'all, I had to point that out because when I saw him open that damn phone and it was him, I said, oh, hell to the no. To the no. No, he don't have a picture of him. But this is the same man that had pictures of him in his motherfucking closet, okay? Anyway, oh my God, I tell you. Mm, mm. Let's continue. And there's a filtered photo too at that. Anyway, so I want y'all to peep something else right quick. Tell me what you see. I want y'all participation in the chat. That is a very dangerous thing to do. Now, when I pointed this out to somebody earlier, they said, Amor, why is this dangerous? Okay, I want y'all to see it. And then we're going to talk about it. Okay, all right, let's roll it. What did y'all just see him do? What did y'all just see him do? This sugar got on Meta glasses. What did y'all just see him do? Look, 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 look. Open the phone. What did he do?
0909.
The Joker put his password. His password is 333333. Now here's the thing. He has 1 million followers, but I think they bots. However, now people he's going to run into from Colombia is going to follow him on his page, right? Somebody said, Amor, why does it matter? He has his phone in his hand. Giving somebody the password to your phone, if you ever leave that phone put down, and I mean, it might be a slim chance, but first of all, I don't even know who would put their passcode as 3333. Like, anyway, child, that's a whole nother subject. If you don't know, you don't know. But this Joker, and I think that he's not used to having them damn glasses on. I think he's really not used to having his glasses on and that's recording every fucking thing, right? He puts his passcode in. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down because I'm going to tell you this is what a criminal would do. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's see if y'all get it. Oh, shoot. I speeded it up. Hold on. Sorry. Damn, I speeded it up. Hold on. I went the opposite way. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. I slowed it down. She said, was this a live recorded? Yes, ma'am. Well, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it was, but let's just see. No, it wasn't. Well, hold on. No, it doesn't say it was a live. Hold on. Was it a live? No, it's just a video. So he ain't even edited it out. Hold on, I missed it because I was looking at Facebook. Hold on, I was looking at Facebook. Let's go back. I wanted slow motion where he put the fucking code in his right here. Hold on, let's go back. He opens his phone and then he puts his password in 3333. 6 threes. 6 threes. But not only that, let's go where he texts Pete, okay? He texts his boy Pete while showing it on his phone, okay? He texts his boy Pete as he get further down the road, I guess to let him know that he is on the way. Again, he's exposing messages in his phone. He's exposing contact. Watch out. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. He opens it back up, 3333 again. He goes to his messages. WhatsApp. Look at this shit. Is he nuts? I'm on my way. Dude, someone, now I'm not going to do it because I'm just not going to do that, right? But somebody can blow this shit up and read every fucking thing that they just saw. Who he just talked to, what the phone numbers are, who's in his contacts. Do you understand what I'm saying? He's acting careless, you guys. He's acting very careless. Okay? But we ain't gonna stop there, y'all. We ain't gonna stop there. He says, I'm on my way. That's what he just told Pete. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Something. Be there in something. It's be there something. Okay? So anyway, just careless. Moving real careless, right? Oh, but let's wait till we meet up with Pete. And let's go with Pete and listen to Pete tell him how he was kidnapped by Americans. Lord Jesus, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let me that ain't important. Hold on. Let me let y'all hear him say he was kidnapped by Americans. And then I want y'all to hear him say something. I want to see if y'all catch it. And if I can't get the right part for y'all to catch this, I'm going to tell you what he says. Okay, he met up with Pete. Pete tells him that he was kidnapped. I think it's around this part. He was standing by the bus waiting. Okay, listen to this.
You looked at it in a month, you know what I mean?
No, you know what? Did he say he was kidnapped here or the grocery store? I want to say he may have said it in the grocery store, but hold on one second. That's Pete. I think he said it at the grocery store. He was kidnapped by Americans. No, actually, I think he said it on this one. No, he said it crossing the street. That's what he said. Oh, I want you to hear something. Now, Pete is explaining to him that Pete is a guy that he just met. He did not know this man before going over there, right? A guy he just met, the guy tells him the gym membership with a fitness trainer is $60 a month. Guess what Kevin says? Well, let's just hear what he says.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Did you hear that? Hold on, let's go back.
Let's hang on. Light check.
Yeah.
Okay, say it again. Smart fits like the LA Fitness.
Now look at this. Now, honey, let me just tell you, old girl looking mighty rough.
Light check.
I don't know what the fuck, but she's like, I'm over this shit. I'm looking mighty rough. Oh, you hear me? She is looking like, get somebody else to do this shit. I'm tired. They look like they ain't slept at all. She looked tired. Woo! She looked like all my life I've been running behind this nigga, okay? All my life. When I tell you, you got your baby, you got your side chick all the way back there in her phone. Somebody gonna come by and swoop her ass up. She's still lagging behind. Lacey! I'm gonna need you to get it together, Lacey, and keep up, honey. Look up, Lacey. You in a whole nother country. I'm gonna need you to hold your head up, Lacey. Lacey, you keep lagging behind. Now, Lacey don't have the baby this time. He got the baby. There's no excuse for Lacey to be back there. She got 2 drinks in her hand, a bag, and a bottle. I'm gonna need Lacey, knee to the chest. Knee to the chest. Lacey is always behind, child. Lacey gonna get left. Lacey gonna get her ass left. You see who, look at Jamie. Tell me Jamie ain't with the program. Jamie like, I'm here, master, I'm here. I'm right behind you. I'm right. She been around for a long time, okay? A long ass time. Lacey don't know the program. Hell no. Hold on, let's go back. He said light check. Hold on. And then he calls he rats them out. Hold on, let me go back just a tad bit. Okay, hold on.
Hang on. Light check.
Light check. What the fuck? Hang on, light check mean? Light check. What the hell is a light check? Nigga, y'all already crossed the street. You left them again. Okay? He said light check like they were still across the street on the other fucking side. That means he left them again. You see, they always behind him. Light check. Why are you asking light check? Nigga. He said, hang on, light check. Ain't he kind of late? He kind of late, ain't he? Huh? Hang on, light check. Hang on, light check.
Hang on, light check.
Nigga, light check. That guy bought a light. Hang on, light check. What? What?
Hang on, light check.
Light check. Hang on, light check. Hang on, light check. Oh, he said for the glasses. Oh, light check for the glasses. Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, say it again, smart.
Oh, okay. They said yes on. Yes on. He couldn't ask Pete shit. Hang on, light check. Okay, my bad. All right, come on, let's go.
Hang on, light check.
Yeah.
Okay, say it again, smart fits like the LA Fitness. Yep, like LA Fitness, so it's pretty big. Yeah.
Okay, so he's talking about LA Fitness over there. LA Fitness. Listen to what Pete says and listen to how he responds. Okay, listen up.
It don't look like it. Okay, at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing. But the equipment are pretty damn good though. Yeah.
So he just said it was $60, and Kevin replies, now I'm gonna tell you stuff. People be temperature checking you, okay? This guy could be, I'm not saying he's a bad dude, I don't know him, but the guy could very well be temperature checking him. He said it's $60. Kevin says that's nothing. You literally just told this strange ass man that you don't know that nigga you can afford a fitness center, okay? LA Fitness. You can afford a gym. Let me tell you something. His Pete antennas are up. I don't give a damn. You black, white, yellow, whatever, red, pink. His antennas is up. Either Pete, now I'm not saying that this is the case. I'm saying it could. Pete could set him up to get robbed, or Pete can rob him his goddamn self. But when you say, yeah, that's nothing, but that ain't it. You wait, Karen gonna say something else, that he's sticking his foot dead in his mouth. You can absolutely tell that this nigga is not, it ain't gonna go well. All I'm saying, unless he get it together immediately, it's not gonna go well. All right, I want you to listen again, and then I want you to wait till we get to the bus stop and listen to what he has to say. Okay? All right, here we go.
It's like elephant, so it's pretty big. Yeah, $8 a month. Okay. It don't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing. But the equipment.
He said it's $60 a month. Cameron replies, yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Like, I got that. Yeah, that's nothing. $60 a month. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, all right. Oh, you can afford that? Oh, okay, Joker. Got you. Let's go.
Yeah. That's what I like. You moving iron in there. Yeah. And I like how he was training them and stuff too. Is that what are they paying for extra personal training, or he helps whoever just because? He'll definitely help. And a personal trainer is like $60 a month. Okay, so that's easy. Yeah. It's an hour.
That's easy. Oh, $60 a month. Oh, that's easy. So 60 for the gym and 60 for a personal trainer. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, that's easy. You just told this dude, he already told you back there that the fitness center was $60 a month, and you said that's nothing. Then he tells you now a personal trainer is $60 a month. Oh, that's easy. So now that's $120. That guy is calculating up in his head. But let's continue, baby. It gets worse.
Let's hang on. Light check.
Yeah.
Okay. Say it again. Smart fits like the LA Fitness. Yep. It's like LA Fitness, so it's pretty big. Yeah. $80 a month. Okay. It don't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing.
That's nothing.
But the equipment are pretty damn good there. Yeah. That's what I like. You moving iron in there. Yeah. And I like how he was training them and stuff too. Is that what are they paying for extra personal training, or he helps whoever just because? He'll definitely help. And a personal trainer is like $60 a month. Okay, so that's easy. Yeah. It's an hour. That's an hour back home. So this they make an average $30 to $40 a month out here. Right. The average. Okay. Cop gonna make like $500. Got you. Doctor, $500 a month. Got you.
You heard what he just said. He said a cop makes $500 a month. A doctor makes $500 a month, right? Well, Kevin is saying $120 a month. That's easy. That's nothing, right? The guy said I don't know if he said $50 for the first one or $60. It sounded like, well, after I listened to it again, it sounded like he said $50 a month. And then the personal trainers is $60. And he's like, oh, that's nothing. That's like per hour back home. Oh, back home? Oh, that's per hour. So I'm used to, that's nothing, right? He said it's per hour back home. It's $60 per hour back home, right? Listen.
Extra personal trainer, or he helps whoever just because? He'll definitely help. And a personal trainer is like $60 a month. Okay, so that's easy. Yeah. It's an hour. That's an hour back home. So this they make an average $30 to $40 a month out here. Right. The average.
Now, you heard that. They make an average $300 to $400 a month out here. Okay, you heard it right. An average of $300 to $400 a month. Okay, but he's around here saying that $60 a month for a personal trainer ain't nothing. When some of these people wouldn't be able to afford that for nothing in the world. All right, let's continue.
Gonna make like $500. Got you. Doctor, $500 a month. Got you. You make that in a month. You know what I mean?
Now, this dude, in my opinion, is temperature checking him. He said a doctor and a police only make $500 a month, right? He was like, they only make that a month. He said, you can make that. And I don't know if he said, no, hold on, let me see what he said again. Because he's temperature checking him. He's trying to see what Kevin is going to say. Again, I don't know if he's a bad guy, but don't tell me he ain't listening. You ain't telling me he ain't listening. Let's continue.
That's a month out here. Right. Okay. Cop gonna make like $500. Got you. Doctor, $500 a month. Got you. We make that in a month. You know what I mean? We make that.
He said we make that in a month. Now I think this is where he's gonna say he was kidnapped, or I mean it might be the grocery store, but let's just wait.
You doing okay?
Now let me just stop here for a second. Kevin has the glasses on, right? He has the glasses on, which means the camera is rolling. How many times have you seen him look back at his family? How many, y'all? In the comments, please. How many times have he looked back for his family? Let's roll back just a little bit, right? Let's go back. Light check. Hold on. How many times have he looked back at his family?
Let's hang on. Light check.
Right there.
Okay. So
Light check.
it's like the LA Fitness? Yeah, it's like LA Fitness, so it's pretty big. Yeah. $50 a month. Okay.
Oh, he said $50 a month.
Okay.
The first one is $50 a month, and the next one,
Yeah, that's nothing.
the trainer is $60 a month.
The equipment are pretty damn good, though. Yeah. That's what I like. You moving iron in there. Yeah. And I like he was training them and stuff too. Are they paying for extra personal training, or he helps whoever just because?
Has he looked back yet?
It's like $60.
I want to see, do he look back when they cross the street? Hold on. Let's
That's
see.
an hour. That's an hour back home.
That's an hour back home. Okay. He over there flexing and shit. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Let me tell you something. Don't be no goddamn fool like this. You hear me? When you go to these different countries, you better act like you broke as a motherfucking joke. Now, if I got any Caribbeans in here, let me know, because, honey, y'all always broke. When you ain't broke, you're going to say you're broke, okay? Africans do the same thing. I have no money, and they be sitting on bags, okay? Bags. Let me tell you something. The fact that he's like, oh, that's easy. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, we pay way more than that back in the States, baby. That is a no-no. That is a no-no. You let somebody know you got a couple of dollars in your pocket, and baby, that's dangerous. I'm telling you. You don't know this man. He's being reckless, okay? Reckless, and he's doing it all because he's trying to flex. He wants this black brother to think that he's a baller. That's why he's saying, oh, that's easy. That's nothing. He's crazy as fuck, and I'm telling y'all.
Okay. Pop gonna make like $500. Got you. Down there? $500 a month. Got you. You make that in a month. You know what I mean? We make that.
Okay, I want y'all to tell me, has he looked back at his family? We're at the bus stop. We're getting right across the street. Has he looked back at his family at all? Let's look. Has he looked back?
You doing okay?
At this point, do he even know if his wives behind him? Do he even know if they're still behind him? Do he even know if they are still behind him? Huh? I haven't seen this joker turn around yet. Honey, he ain't turned around yet. And then he's gonna say these apartments over here are only like $600 or $500 or something like that. The ones to the right.
So I can tell you right now, these 2 bedrooms, they're going for fully furnished, $650 a month. Okay.
Fully furnished 2 bedrooms for $650 a month. $650 a month. Has he looked back yet? Has he looked back? How is his family doing? Are they still there? Is his family there?
And so mostly their citizens won't even live in there because it's too expensive. They're only making 3. No. So the Colombians living in this area? Okay. That's that guy jobs. Okay. So they can afford it. Okay.
Has he looked back yet, y'all? Has he? Is his family, is his 2 wives, his daughter, and his granddaughter, are they behind him? Anybody? Are they behind him? I don't know. Let's see.
You got all the Colombian restaurants? Now, what would you call a place like this? Because it looks like a food court, but there's no mall. So what would you call this?
Now, a dude that's coming from Atlanta. Coming from Atlanta. In the United States, Atlanta, y'all, ask this ninja, what would you call an outdoor eating area? Like he ain't never been nowhere, honey. He sound fucking brand ass new. Well, what would you call this? It looked like a food court, but there's no mall. What would you call this? Nigga, it's a food court. It's a food court. He acting like he ain't never been nowhere. Nigga, you live in Atlanta. Or you did. Oh my God. What would you call this? Oh my God, all these restaurants are right here. What do you call this shit? I don't know. It's foreign to me. He ain't like he been living in Colombia all his goddamn life or somewhere in the rock. What do you call this? What do you like? He act like Atlanta ain't got places like this. Like, nigga, you just asked this man this. Like, are you acting dumb or what? Huh?
Now, what would you call a place like this? Because it looks like a food court, but there's no mall.
Oh my God.
So what would you call this? It's a food court. Okay, just call it a food court anyway. Okay. But people.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Him hanging around Dwight didn't teach him nothing. I mean, damn. I can't believe you said that. The guy said, it's a food court, nigga. It's a damn food court. It looked like a food court, but it's no mall. Like it's magical or some shit. Like, oh my God, this is magical. What?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Now, what would you call a place like this? Because it looks like a food court, but there's no mall. So what would you call this? It's a food court. Okay, just call it a food court anyway. Okay.
But people, everything is a lot of things is outside here because of the weather.
Yeah.
Has he looked back yet?
Right? Mm-hmm. The front is here, the bitch is there.
Now, hold on. Let me pause. How long do you think they have been walking, y'all? Let me know in the chat. How long do you think they have been walking? Because he has not turned around and checked on his family yet. Okay? Not one damn time. Now, you would think that he would have turned around several times at this point, right? Several times. We should have saw that goddamn camera facing his family a few times. But not one time have we seen him turn around yet. Let's continue.
Okay.
Way better, bro.
All right.
Fire.
All right.
Now, I did go back here to eat because of my health out of bro. That place is fire, bro.
Okay. Another try. Yeah, I saw a KFC in Poblado yesterday.
I'm not going to Colombia to eat no motherfucking KFC. Do you hear me? I'm just not doing it. Hell no.
Okay. What is Éxito?
Éxito is like your Walmart.
Okay, yeah. Hey, guys, this is about to be that place I was telling you about, like the Walmart of Colombia.
He finally turns around to speak to his family. How many minutes was he walking, y'all? When he finally turned around and see that they're still alive. They're still breathing. The daughter does not look phased at all. She's over this shit. Get this fucking camera out my face. The daughter is over it, okay? She's like, get this damn camera out my face. Okay? Hold on.
Okay. What is Éxito?
Éxito is like your Walmart.
Okay, yeah. Hey, guys, this is about to be that place I was telling you about, like the Walmart of Colombia. Éxito.
Now, I'm noticing the daughter. I don't think she smiled. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
Éxito is Walmart.
This is about to
Okay.
be that place I was.
You see the daughter? She ain't bust a smile yet. Let's do slow motion. Let's do slow motion on this daughter. Let's find out what's going on. All right, let's be the doctor on this daughter. The daughter ain't smiled. She's like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm over it. I'm tired. You full of shit. I'm sick of you. What the fuck? Get the camera out my face. I'm sick of this shit. Let's go back. They just told them that that's like their Walmart, okay?
Yeah. Hey, guys. This about to be that place I was telling you about, like the Walmart of Colombia, Éxito.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay. That's nice. That's Lacey, y'all. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just nice. That's really nice. A Walmart. We got a Walmart over here. Okay. Oh, okay.
So what is exit though?
Exit door is like your Walmart.
Okay, yeah. Hey guys, this is about to be that place I was telling you about, like the Walmart of Colombia, exit though.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay,
Okay, flight check.
so he take them all to the gym.
Yeah.
All right, y'all,
Light check. I be like, nigga, if you don't get that damn, if you don't take them glasses off and see if the light is on your damn self. Wait a minute, what did Break Room say? Hold on, y'all have not been reading the comments, y'all. Break Room said the others don't seem happy or healthy, right? Looks mentally stressed. Yeah, they look mentally stressed. They like, Daddy, what the fuck did you do with me? All right, I think I'm gonna have to go back. No, let's fast forward. Let's go in this grocery store because I want you to hear how he says he was almost kidnapped, okay, by an American. So let's go back. We live in the gym.
My light still on.
Yes.
My light's still on. Oh my God. How many times you gonna ask?
There's a pharmacy at almost every block.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get whatever you want. You don't need no doctors, orders, and nothing like that.
That's amazing. So if you know what you need, you still ask for it?
Right? Yeah. They be cheap, man.
That's amazing.
I was over here.
Yeah.
Smoke out here. This became listening.
Dang.
Yeah. My boy had like he has a boss. He had to get a doctor's note. In the States here, just walk in there, hey, I needed a backtrack.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Now, I want to show you something. Let's fast forward it right quick. I want you to see something. And if I need to take it back to him saying he was almost kidnapped, we'll go back to that. But I want y'all to see something. Oh, right here. I want you to see two things. He gets frustrated with them because he feels like they ain't walking fast enough. Hold on, I think it's right here. No, that ain't it. Oh, yeah, I think it's.
Sunday, what day is it right now? Sunday, I'm going to see y'all the next tomorrow out here.
Okay, I think it's 24, 25th, something like that.
So again, he walks off and he leaves his family, but now he's about to blame them for it. Watch this.
Hey, the escalator's different. That's the escalator's different. How y'all that far back?
He said, how are y'all that far back? How are y'all that far back? And then listen what he says. Jamie, they all together. He says, how are y'all that far back, right? And then listen.
Different. That's the escalator's different. How y'all that far back? They be so slow, man. They be so slow back there.
All of it on.
Yeah. I'm trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back.
Now this joker said, they be so slow. I'm trying to protect them, but I got to keep looking back. Nigga, you look back twice. Nigga, you look back twice. Is it hard? Is it hard? Well, do you need two women? Because if you had one of them would have your hand right now, wouldn't she? Huh? Wouldn't she have his hand? He looked back twice and he's like, I gotta keep looking back. Nigga, you look back twice. Twice. They just so far back. I gotta keep Kevin like, y'all better hurry up. Why are they so far back? Look at this shit.
Hey, the escalator's different. That's the escalator's different. How y'all that far back? They be so slow, man. They be so slow back there.
All of it on.
Yeah. I'm trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back. They don't care.
And then this is narcissistic right here. They don't care. They don't care. That's so narcissistic. Always blaming somebody else's shit. They don't care. Look, that's so narcissistic. Because if they cared, they would be right at his heels, right? Listen to this shit. They don't care. as he says this on camera and uploads it on social media. No, they don't care. They don't care. Blame it on them. No, nigga, you don't care. He don't care. He don't care to tell Pete, I got my 2 wives here. One of them is carrying my baby, and the other one has my grandchild hand. Can you slow down just a tad bit? I just want to make sure my entire family, both wives, my granddaughter, and my son, make it safely. Okay? Can you slow down a bit, Pete? It's not just me and you. It's me, you, 2 wives, a daughter, a son. You know what I mean? Period. Let's go.
They be so slow, man. They be so slow back there. All of it. Yeah. I was trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back.
Narcissistic ass.
They don't care. Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there.
That joker said, you think that they would speed up with me so I can help. Did you hear me? He said, you would think that they would speed up so I can help them. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all gotta hear that shit again. I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna hear this shit about 5 more times. You think that they can speed up so I can help them? He didn't say, hey, let me slow down so I can help them. This nigga said, you think that they would speed up so I can help them. You think that they would speed up so I can help them. You tell me that that's not narcissistic.
They be so slow, man. They be so slow back there. All of it. Yeah.
He said all of them are.
I was trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back. They don't care. Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there.
This joker says, you would think that they would speed up so I can help them, but they don't care. What, Kevin? You would think that they would speed up so I can help them. I'm trying to protect them. No, you're not.
I was trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back. They don't care. Yeah.
And then here he go, Pete. You got a video camera in your hand as well. And here goes Kevin. Yeah. Nigga. You're in the wrong, Kev. You're in the fucking wrong.
I was trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back. They don't care. Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. All the days are now. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this the.
Now, y'all didn't hear this. Who just heard that? Tell me what y'all heard. What y'all heard? Tell me what y'all just heard in the chat. Come on, interaction time. We got 466 people in here. What did y'all just hear him say? He said something very important. What did y'all just hear him say? Anybody heard that shit? Anybody heard what he just said? Huh? Don't mind. Okay. All right, let's run it back. Look, he said the women walk slow over here, right? But then listen to what he says.
They don't care. Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. They move all the days are now. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this the put them on game. Okay.
Okay, did y'all hear that? Listen. Listen. I'm gonna run it one more time, then I'm gonna tell you what he said, okay? Then I'm gonna tell you what he said. One more time, let's go.
Yeah. I was trying to protect them. I got to keep looking back. They don't care. Yeah.
Listen up.
They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. They move all the days are now. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this the put them on game. Okay. It took me years to learn how to deal with the women here. Okay. Yeah, put them on game, bro.
All right, let me tell you what he just said. He said, all the girls over here walk slow. He said, if your brother is single, I got to teach him how to, what's the word he used? How to handle the women over here. It took me a year to learn how to deal with the women over here. Now, he said, I'm going to put him on game. Let me tell you something. I told y'all yesterday, I said, Robert is planning to go over there. Y'all said, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Kevin then already told him that the brother is coming over. Okay? He said, if your brother is single, I'm going to show him the game with the women. Y'all listen.
They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. They move all the girls out here now. Super slow. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this put him on game. Okay.
He said, if your brother is single, I'm going to put him on game. Okay? Because it took him a year to learn how the women are over there. Listen.
It took me years to learn how to deal with the women here. Okay.
It took me years to learn how to deal with the women. Okay? I'm going to put him on game. Why would he be saying he going to put his brother on game? Huh? Y'all heard it, right? Listen again.
Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. They move all the girls out here now. Super slow. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this put him on game. Okay. It took me years to learn how to deal with the women here. Okay. Yeah, put him on game, bro.
And then Kevin says, put him on game. And do you hear the little smirky laugh that Kevin has? Listen up. Listen to the smirky laugh that Kevin says, because Kevin knows Robert is going over there. Listen. Robert ain't gonna let his brother get all these motherfucking views and shit like that, and he not go. I told y'all was like, no, he's not gonna leave because he loved Momo so much that he ain't gonna leave. I said, what are y'all fucking talking about? When you talking about $300, $400, $600 rent, well, his brother renting for $1,200, right? But he got a 3-bedroom with a whole bunch of women that live with him. Robert ain't gonna rent for that much because it's just gonna be Robert, okay? Robert probably will get one of them $600 places that we just saw, right? He said, if your brother is single, I'm gonna put him on game, right? Because it took me years to learn how to deal with the women over here. He said, yeah, put him on game. Why would he be saying put him on game? And then he do this little smirky laugh. Listen to the smirky laugh when Kevin says, yeah, put him on game. Because Robert is planning to go over there. It's cheap living, and Robert know he ain't no millionaire. He ain't gonna never be no millionaire, okay? Listen.
I gotta keep looking back. They don't care. Yeah. They don't care though. You think they speed up with me so I can help? They just be back there. They move all the girls out here now. Super slow. Yeah. If your brother's single, man, this put him on game. Okay. It took me years to learn how to deal with the women here. Okay. Yeah, put him on game, bro.
And then did you hear Kevin say, all right, but anyway, let's move on because I got to show y'all another dangerous ass moment. Okay, here we go. And I know what I'm about to show y'all can happen in the United States too, but we talk about a whole nother country that this man uprooted and took his wife and kids and grandkids over there. And you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to see this shit. Now, this is going to be cringy, but I want y'all to see it. I'm going to have to fast forward just a little bit, I think. Let me see. Yeah, just a little bit. Where we at? It's gonna be over. Okay, I think it's right here. All right, let's look.
They tend to have up to 3 a week, but if you have a tribal paperwork, cut it in half. They try to die from the first, and it's like right over.
This is
now y'all see baby girl just walked the fuck off. The baby girl just walked the fuck off. Did y'all see that? But wait a minute, hold on. Baby girl, ain't nobody watching baby girl right now. She just walked the fuck off. She was following Pete, okay? Now, why nobody got her hand? You got the goddamn mama there, the grandmama there, the wife there. She just walks the fuck off, right? But listen, she following Pete. She like, you the only one got some sense.
They tell you to have up to 3 a week.
Look at the little girl.
But
She following him,
cutting in half and trying not
She following him.
and it's over.
Then she keeps going.
This is
She keeps going.
no, it's practice food.
Watch this.
Yeah, practice.
Now, what they doing? They all hovered the fuck around him trying to see what's in that damn bag. It took 3 grown-ass adults, 4, wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4 grown-ass adults, 5, to look at the goddamn plums, and don't nobody know where baby girl is at right now, okay? Look.
Practice food. So okay, I want to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
Hold on.
Is my light on?
So now they looking for the goddamn daughter. Mayana! Now they screaming for her. They like, hold up, we lost her, hold up. And she says she's over there. Look, y'all, look at this shit. This is just what, day two? Yeah, we got a lot of content to break down. Hell yeah. We got a lot of motherfucking content to break down, you guys. Hell yeah.
So okay, I want to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
But he's such a protector. Okay? He's such a fucking protector, right? In a whole nother country, y'all.
So okay, I want to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
Hold on.
Is my light on? Okay, I'll get him.
And then Kevin don't like the fact that they are screaming the baby name because it looks embarrassing. Because bloggers like myself will peep this out and talk about it. So Kevin is like, okay, I'll get her. Like, stop screaming. Like, it's okay, I'll get her. It ain't that big of a deal. He's acting like it ain't that big of a deal. But this is more than a big of a deal. Come on, you got trafficking and all kind of shit. Mayana should not have been that far away from them. She in a whole nother damn country. He says, okay, I'll get her. He was embarrassed at that point. Okay, I'll get her.
See him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
Hold on.
Is my light on?
Now I'm going to tell you who I blame. I blame the 24-year-old mother. I think she's 24, 27, however the fuck old she is. Keep up with your fucking daughter. It's your daughter. But she done got so comfortable living with her parents that it's their job. It's their responsibility. Look at Mayana. Mayana all the way down there. She ain't got no money in her pocket. But she done walked her little ass all the way down there. There's no way that the 20-something-year-old shouldn't have had her damn daughter hand. What? You in a whole nother country. They screaming the baby name and people are looking around. They trying to find out who Mayana is, okay? And then they're like, oh, she over there. I want to
try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
Hold on.
Is my light on?
Mayana.
Okay, I'll get him.
Now, he didn't like that. That's embarrassment to Kevin. Okay, I'll get her. Okay, I'll get her. It's embarrassment to him. But honestly, the damn daughter should have had her child's hand in public, in a public ass place, especially a public place that you are not familiar with. Oh my God. She's so used to living with them and them taking care of the child that she ain't even a responsible parent, if you ask me. She's not a responsible parent, the fuck you say.
So, okay, I want to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah, I was going to try it.
Hold on.
Is my light on?
Mayana.
Okay, I'll get him. Hey, baby girl, make sure you stay with us here.
And then she looked like, I'm sick of y'all. The way she looked, right? The way she looked, she like, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all wasn't doing shit but talking about plums and stuff. I'm sick of y'all. She's like, I'm sick of y'all. All y'all doing over there, it took 4 or 5 adults to evaluate a plum. I'm sick of y'all at this point, okay? I'm sick of y'all. She looked up like, what you calling me for now? I've been gone. I've been gone. While y'all was over there observing fruit and shit, I was bored.
Because I see him on YouTube, online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah. I was going to try it.
Wait a minute, Lampo said, where is that little girl Pappy at? Because we haven't seen him since that little girl was a baby. She said, where that little girl Pappy? We don't know, child. Honey, I don't know, child. Is he even still alive at this point? Because he let her take his child to a whole nother damn country, okay? To live. Okay, let's go.
Mariana.
Okay, I get him.
And the guy in the green looked like, damn, they just let their child go. They just let their child go. Look how the guy in the green look. Look how he looked back at the child. Then he gonna look over at his girl.
Okay, I get him.
He looks at the lady in the orange like, look how he look at the lady in the orange. He looks like, damn, they just let that child go. Oh, hold on. Let me move this out the way. I didn't know this was in the way. Okay, here we go. Mariana! First of all, why was she even following Pete, though? Why is the little girl following Pete? Now, there she go right there. You see her right there, right? She's behind Lacey right there where Lacey got all the fucking cups in her hand, the bottle in her hand. Lacey knows she needs to throw some of that shit in her hand away. Over there looking like a damn clown. But she needs to throw some of that shit away in her hand, okay? Now, look.
You eat it, though.
The yellow one and the pink. Yeah, I think the pink.
They so involved in the fruit. When Pete walk off, she walking off with Pete.
Every day.
Mariana going with
They
Pete.
tell you to have up to 3 a week.
Look at Mariana. She going with Pete. She said, I'm going with Pete.
Cut it in half.
I'm going with Pete. I'm going with Pete. I'm going with Pete. She said, nah, that's okay. I'm leaving you, Pete. I passed Pete. I passed Pete. I'm going somewhere
I want
else.
to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube, online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah.
Now, how old is the daughter? Does anybody know how old the daughter is? Oh, shoot, now I got to upload a video.
I was going to try it.
Hold on. How old is Mariana? Do anybody know how old Mariana is? And I'm only asking because I would think that she was old enough to know not to wander off, but I could be mistaken. Is she like 4 or some shit? No, not her. Okay, 4 or 5. All right. Well, she might still be at that age. So she probably like baby. I mean Lala, not Lala, but Momo age. Oh, okay, so she 4, she 5. Okay, all right. Well, that is still young. But it might still be young, but I still get a talk. But I wouldn't have let my baby hand go. I just wouldn't have. Hell no, not in that area. No.
So, okay, I want to try that, bro, because I see him on YouTube, online, and see him take it out of the cactus. Yeah. I was going to try it. Good stuff.
Hold on.
Is my light on?
Mariana.
Okay, I get him. Hey, baby girl, make sure you stay with us here.
And look at them. Look at the women. He said, okay, I get her. They still back there lollygagging and shit. You would think that the mother would have a little bit more concern. I'm sorry. She act like, fuck it, I don't even care. Look, when he turned the camera around to look at them, they still back there lollygagging around like, oh, well. Oh, well.
Make sure you stay with us here.
Boom. Hold on. Look at them. They act like they ain't just almost lost their goddamn daughter, granddaughter, whatever the hell she is. You know what I mean? They act like they don't. Oh my goodness, baby. This is just week 1, y'all. Just week 1.
Is Is my light on?
And all three of them back there, the grandmama ain't got shit in her hand. The daughter ain't got shit in her hand. Lacey got shit in her hand. Why aren't she got the baby hand? Why don't they have holding the baby hand? Or something? She said, why were they all just calling her name? They all should have been running like roaches looking for her. Girl, I don't know. I have no idea because they all act a little slow to me. I'm just going to keep it a buck. They act a little slow. They all three of them, even I ain't never really seen the daughter interact before, but she gives me slow vibes. I'm just going to be honest with you. I ain't even trying to pick at the girl, but she just gives me a little slow vibes. She really does. Because I don't understand. If it was my child, my daddy wouldn't have had to say, okay, I'll get her. No, I'm going to get her. And I would have gave her the talk. Girl, don't you do this no more. Don't run off from us. What's wrong with you? Give me your hand. Give me your hand. You know? Look at them. They ain't got shit in their hand. Look at her. She's just like, okay, you got her, daddy. You got her. You got her, daddy.
Is my light on?
Yes.
If he acted that fucking light on one more damn time, he need a damn alarm at this point to see if his light go off. He need a buzzer or something. Is my light on?
Is my light on?
Now he got the baby, he got the son, and now he got the granddaughter. So now Kevin has the son in his hand and the granddaughter hand, and you got three women sitting there, and damn one of them, except for Lacey. Lacey do have something in her hand, right? But the other two women ain't holding shit. Huh? Man,
Yes.
So now Kevin got the granddaughter hand and he got the baby boy in his hand. What good is the women? Useless ass motherfuckers. Go back home. I've been like, just go back home at this point. I've been told y'all Jamie looked like she missing a few chromosomes just slow. It ain't just Jamie though. Listen, it is definitely not just Jamie, okay? I'm observing a little bit more than just Jamie, okay? She said, I'll snatch them damn glasses clean off his peacock. Prego said she'll snatch the glasses off his peacock. OMG, y'all. This makes no sense. Okay. Now, I want to take it back. Okay. I think it's up toward the register when they checking out when he says he was kidnapped by an American. Hold on. I think it's over here where he says he was kidnapped.
You see, though, everything is slow. Everything is slow here. They walk slow. They're never in a hurry. Yeah. Ain't no rush. One of my homeboys said it's almost like they docile. Yeah, man. Or slop. Right. Slop. Mm-hmm. Hey, but hey, yeah, life's beautiful. What's to be concerned about, right? No, exactly. So I like
Listen.
America, everything's so hectic and moving fast. Yeah. So I actually like that. It makes it a little slower for me. If they was moving at the same pace as America speaking Spanish, bro, I'd be lost for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna take it to do that. Mm-hmm. Nah, bro, getting with you today, man, made me feel a lot better, again. Even though I was, finding things about the place.
It's coming up because he's going to say when he first came over, he didn't have nobody to do to him what he's doing for Kevin. Walk him around, take him places, this and the other. He's going to say, I didn't have nobody to do that for me, and I got kidnapped when I was here. Listen to this shit.
Not having nobody familiar, not really knowing anything, and just talking to me on the phone is cool, but having you first hand to walk around with me, bro. Yeah, I'll never forget this, man. I appreciate it. Because what I'm doing for my family, bro, it's the toughest thing I've ever done, bro. So, yeah. Bro. A lot of guys didn't live out here until I came out here. Yeah. Because I was advertising in the gig. Mm-hmm. And man, when I finally moved out here, I was like, okay. I didn't know Spanish. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know how to get around. So I got scammed. I got lost. Yeah. For 2 years, bro. You know what I mean? I overpaid for shit.
Okay, you hear him saying he got scammed, he got lost. He got scammed and he got lost. And you're going to hear Kevin say he got scammed too. But listen up, y'all. Listen up. Perk your ears up. Perk your ears up. He's going to say, I got scammed, I got lost. And then he's going to talk about him being kidnapped. And then Kevin is going to say, I got scammed too. I paid a guy for a place. And when I came over, he stopped answering the phone. Listen up.
Okay. I didn't know Spanish. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know how to get around. So I got scammed. I got lost. Yeah.
He said, I didn't know Spanish. I didn't know how to get around. I didn't know anybody. I got scammed. I got lost. Listen. I overpaid for a lot of things.
What I'm doing for my family, bro, it's the toughest thing I've ever done, bro. So, yeah. When I first worked, bro, a lot of guys didn't live out here until I came out here. Yeah. Because I was advertising magazine. And, man, when I finally moved out here, I was like, okay. I didn't know Spanish. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know how to get around. So I got scammed. I got lost. Yeah. For 2 years, bro. You know what I mean? I overpaid for shit. I didn't have anybody to like show me around.
Now, I don't know what you just heard him say. He said, I got scammed and I got lost. And he said for 2 years. For 2 years, he didn't know anybody. He got scammed. He got lost. Let's continue.
Nigga, I was paying $3,000 for a penthouse. Wow.
He said, I was paying $3,000 for a penthouse. $3,000 for a penthouse.
That was a 7-bedroom. And I was alone. You know what I mean? Right. And I was feeling a good price, but when I finally met the owner, he's like, no, this shit is 2 years ago. So I had a pool inside my penthouse. Indoor and outdoor. Wow.
You heard him? He said when he finally met the owner of the penthouse, he found out that it wasn't 3,000, it was like 1,400. I think that's what he said. Let's go back a little bit.
That was a 7-bedroom. And I was alone. You know what I mean? Right. And I was feeling a good price, but when I finally met the owner, he's like, no, this shit is 2 years ago.
Oh, 2,000. It sounds like he said it was 2,000 instead of 3,000.
And I was feeling a good price, but when I finally met the owner, he's like, no, this shit is 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2,000.
So I had a pool inside my penthouse. Indoor and outdoor. Wow. You know what I mean? Yeah, I give you a whole new respect, like I said, for people who leave their country to go create a new, man, because it's difficult, man. It ain't easy to uproot everything you was programmed into. When that flight landed, that was the most frustrating day of my life, bro. Really? From landing here? Yeah, because I had already got an apartment, and then when I got here, they stopped answering the phone. So I already got scammed before, just getting here.
Yeah. So he got scammed when he first got there. He said he had already got an apartment. But when he got to Medellin, they stopped answering the phone. So he already got scammed out of his apartment, is what he's trying to say. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what he just said. Okay? They stopped answering the phone.
To uproot everything you was programmed into. When that flight landed, that was the most frustrating day of my life, bro. Really? From landing here? Yeah, because I had already got an apartment. And then when I got here, they stopped answering the phone. So I already got scammed before, just getting here. And so they wouldn't even let me through customs without an address to be taken to. And that's when I found out my place was gone. Okay. It don't even exist. So I imagine it is here, but it ain't on the strip they say it's on it. So I lost that. I paid him $2,000 to rent the place ahead of time.
He said I paid him $2,000. I don't believe him. Because come on, $2,000 anyway. I don't believe it. But he said he paid that guy $2,000. And you see this guy face, he's like, are you fucking kidding me? US? He said US? You pay him $2,000 US? Let me tell you something, y'all. I don't know Pete, and I pray that Pete ain't no bad guy, but he giving Pete a little bit too much information. Cause Pete looking at it like, nigga, if you could pay him $2,000 and then you can go and get a whole nother place right away, nigga, you got money. You got money. He said US, 2,000 US. Nigga, you got 2,000 US?
Okay. It don't even exist. So I imagine it is here, but it ain't on the strip they say it's on it. So I lost that. I paid him $2,000 to rent the place ahead of time. US, yes.
Now, I don't believe Kevin, and let me tell you why I don't believe him. Okay, say what you want. But why did he have to hesitate to say 2,000? He hesitated and thought about it. He's on camera. He's trying to impress Pete. You understand what I'm saying? And he's a narcissist too. So the fact that he hesitated to say 2,000, I don't believe him. He would have to show fucking receipts. I do not believe him. I do not believe him. Hold on. I knew it was gonna do that shit. Hold on, y'all.
Just getting here. And so they wouldn't even let me through customs without an address that should be taken to. That's when I found out my place.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I give you a whole new respect, like I said, for people who leave their country to go create a new, man, because it's difficult, man. It ain't easy to uproot everything you was programmed into. So when that flight landed, that was the most frustrating day of my life.
Y'all can't be lying.
Yeah, because I had already got an apartment, and then when I got here, they stopped answering the phone. So I already got scammed before, just getting here. And so they wouldn't even let me through customs without an address that should be taken to. And that's when I found out my place was gone. So it don't even exist. So I imagine it is here, but it ain't on the street they say it's on. So I lost that. I paid him $2,000 to rent the place ahead of time. US, yes. Give it a dude's number. Okay. I'll get it. Okay. I guess.
So now he's saying, you heard Pete? Give me the dude's number and I'ma get him. I'll get him. Give me the dude's number. Watch Kevin don't give him the guy number. Okay? Kevin already said the guy stopped answering the phone. He's like, give me the dude's number. I'll get him. He just don't know Kevin is a liar. He don't know yet. Okay? But it's just something sneaky about Pete. I don't know though. I don't know what y'all think. Are we trusting Pete? Hell, I mean, are we trusting even Kevin? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think Kevin is talking a little bit too freely to Pete. Do y'all think so? He is talking a lot of his damn business, a little too friendly to Pete. You know? You start saying that you got scammed out of 2,000 already, but you're able to go grocery shopping. You're able to still move into your place. You're able to, you know what I'm saying, to eat out. You're able to do all that. You're able to catch taxis, and you lost 2,000. You got money. You got money.
Pay him $2,000 to rent the place ahead of time. US, yes. Give it a dude's number. Okay. I'll get it. Okay. And then
I'll get him, bro.
I booked Airbnb on the spot at the place. Okay. So I got the place. Okay. But then whenever I got in the car,
he talking too fucking much. Kevin, shut the fuck up. He don't have to know all of that. And a million people in America don't need to know all that either. Look at Lacey. She like, oh shit, we're gonna get robbed. Lacey looking like, oh shit, we gonna get robbed. Lacey like, oh shit, we gonna get robbed. Or Lacey like, nigga, you pay how much? 2,000. Lacey looking like you paid 2,000. She eavesdropping right now. She's looking at Kevin and listening to him talk to Pete. She eavesdropping. You paid 2,000. Nigga, you paid 2,000? And we just lost 2,000? We lost 2,000 like that? You know she don't get to keep the money, right? No, I'm just kidding. Let's go.
It's would have been crazy.
I'll be back though, 10-12.
Oh, let's go back because I want y'all to hear him say how he almost got kidnapped. Hold on.
Okay. I'll get it. Okay. And then I booked Airbnb on the spot at the place. Okay. So I got the place. Okay. But then whenever I got in the car to hit, I know it's been crazy.
Yeah. Okay, did he cut that out? Hold on. Oh, I wonder, did he cut it out? I know he didn't cut that part out. Well, he didn't want us to hear that he was going to get kidnapped, that the guy got kidnapped. Hold on. Hold the hell up, because I heard the guy say, I got kidnapped by Americans. Does Kevin not want people to hear that? It says, Kitty talking too much. If Pete don't him up, others are going to be watching. Kitty trying to make an interesting vlog, and the scammers may get scammed. Exactly. Thank you so much for that super chat. He's being so careless. I'm talking about so careless out here in these damn streets. You hear me? I want to hear the guy say,
if we done this 3 years ago, it would have been crazy.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
I'll be back though, 10-12.
It's coming.
Whether in good health or money, whether he's
Now, I don't know if y'all saw that, but Pete is signaling somebody. Okay, let's go. Maybe it's the Maybe it's the cashier. I don't know. What Pete doing? Pete gonna set his ass up. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Cause Pete is throwing some hand signals to somebody. Hold on. He said two. What does that mean? Let me go back right quick. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see what Pete doing. Y'all don't see what Pete doing. Look at Pete. Y'all follow Pete. Follow Pete, y'all. Follow Pete. Look at Pete.
Whether in good health or money, whether he don't.
Now, I don't know what that meant. But Pete did something. Did y'all see Pete? Now, Pete could have been calling a taxi. I don't know. But Kevin ain't paying attention. Kevin didn't see Pete. Kevin too busy kissing on the baby. His glasses barely saw Pete. Look at Pete. Now, it might be harmless. He might be getting a taxi. He put his cup down. He throw up 2 fingers. Hold on. Here we go. Right here. Look at Pete. Now he do something at his chest first. He did something at his chest first. Hold on. He got his fingers on his chest. I don't know. Maybe that's some type of courtesy and customs or shit. I don't know what he did, but honey, awareness is very important.
He's cool. Yeah. He only cried something's really wrong. Oh, that's good, baby. Very good, baby. Good, baby. You can shake his hand, Boogie. He likes daddy.
I'm trying to get to the part where he said he was straight down.
I don't know what that means yet.
Oh, let me show you my idea. Actually, the one that I got out in the face.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'm there all day. Even a curl pattern, like, because for me, I don't have the hair color, but I have the.
Now, another careless ass thing, right? So he got them damn glasses on. He's looking at Pete's ID, all in the damn camera. All in the camera. You see this shit? Somebody can zoom in and find out all of Pete's information. How careless is fucking that? What if Pete didn't want somebody to know his driver's license number, his last name, his fucking address? You know what I'm saying? Now, this is a man that he just met since he been over there. She said, why is Pete giving him his ID? You know, sometimes people do that and be like, hey, I want you to trust me. You know, he's warming up to him. You know what I mean? He's making him feel very comfortable. She said, can you zoom in to Pete? I probably can, but girl, hold on. I'll have to take a screenshot. Give me a sec. Because for some reason I can't zoom in the video, but let me see if I think it's gonna be blurry, but let me just see. So Pete gives him his ID. Let's see. Hold on. We'll come back to that one. Let's go to the ID. Hold on, that's Candy Girl. Hey babes, what's up? Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Can y'all still hear me? I'm so sorry. That was one of my moderators. She said y'all was trying to get my attention in the chat. I'm so sorry if I'm not reading the comments. I'm gonna try to go back, and I ain't gonna sit here and say I'm gonna read all of them, but I'm gonna read some of them, okay? But let's zoom in and see. Now he's showing this on his own meta glasses. This is not security. This is not safety. This guy could literally be running from the law. He might be an American, and I've never seen, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a driver's license or what, but this guy could see it gets blurry as I go in. But real people, like, let me see what I'm trying to say. So people can literally get a magnifying glass and not do what I'm doing right now. They don't have to do what I'm doing right here to see it. It's other ways that they can see this without zooming in, okay? This is careless, okay? I should not see his license. You should not see his license. Nobody should be seeing his license. It could be fake. It could be a security risk. He may be CID. He may be a law enforcement. Nobody should be able to see his license. This is careless as shit. All because he wants content. Content. All because he wants content. This is dangerous. Somebody said, can you zoom in? When I zoom in, it gets blurry, okay? It gets blurry. To be honest with you, I don't know what exactly. Let me see. It says American. I know it's a American something right here. Let me see. I don't. This does not look familiar. Is it? I don't know if it is a visa. I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do anybody know what that is? She said, no, don't zoom into the area. Oh, you said don't zoom in. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you told me to zoom in. I'm sorry. I thought you said to zoom in. You said no. Oh, you did say zoom in. Zoom into the area where Pete was hand signaling to D if he was speaking to someone. Oh, okay. I'll get back to that. I'll get back to the zooming in to where he's at. Oh, it's a passport card? Oh, okay. Well, he should, first of all, I'm not sure why he even gave Kevin this, but in my opinion, I'm assuming that he wants Kevin to trust him. He's basically saying, hey man, I am who I say I am. I'm assuming that he wants Kevin's trust. He wants Kevin to trust him. And let me tell you something. Sometimes they might do that. And then Kevin like, oh no, he showed me his ID. He's a good guy. I seen his ID. I know his phone number. I know so much about him. Dude, no, you don't. You don't know this guy. You just met this guy. You don't know Pete. Pete looked decent. Pete cute. He looked decent, but you don't know him. He temperature checked you several times. He told you to get into the gym is $50 a month, which is not cheap. Come on, let's be honest. We know some places over here in America that you can go to the gym for $15, $14.99, right? Right? He said it's $50, and what did Kevin say? Oh, that's not nothing. That's no money. That's all right. That ain't nothing, is what he said, right? Then he said, does that include personal trainer? Hell, I would have been asking too. Does it include personal trainer? He said, no, that's $60 a month. He said, oh, that's still nothing. Because back in the States, it's $60 an hour. It's $60 an hour. Back in the States, it's $60 an hour. Then he says, oh, well, the average people over here make anywhere between $300 and $400 a month. He said, your police officers make $500. Your doctors make $500, right? Right? Anyway, he temperature checking Kevin. And then Kevin says, oh, I just blew $2,000 because I got scammed out of $2,000. $2,000. I got scammed out of $2,000. He temperature checking him. He is temperature checking him, okay? Now he gives him his license. Now, this is just my opinion. He wants Kevin to trust him. Because why else would you show that man your license, your passport? He's asking for trust. He's like, hey, here's my license. This is my American. And then Kevin put his meta glasses on it. Kevin, you're acting dumb right now. You're really acting dumb right now. Would you want someone to put your information online in front of 1 million subscribers? Huh? Anyway, this is absolutely diabolical. Let me go back. She wants me to go back to when he was throwing the hand signals. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's go back to him throwing hand signals. All right. Hold on. All right, let's go back to where he was throwing hand signals. And I'm gonna have to slow it down so you can actually see it. Now, this is when he was throwing the baby up in the air right here. Okay, let's go back just a little bit more. All right. Now, I'm gonna slow it down so you can actually see it. Now, I don't know if he's doing anything wrong. Now, I'm not accusing Pete of being a bad guy. I'm just saying, just for my own observation, and for me to have been to war in Iraq, and also have lived outside of the United States. I lived in Korea, and I also lived in Dubai. This is suspect to me, okay? All right, let's go. Let's go. Slow motion. Oh, hold on. Let me go back a little bit more. Oh, no, not right there. Okay, right. Kevin was throwing the baby up, so Kevin wasn't watching him. Kevin glasses barely saw it because Kevin's not paying attention to him. Kevin thinks because he's black and because he speaks English that he's a good guy. Now I'm just telling you, Kevin thinks he's black and he speaks English. Oh, he a good guy. He's our savior. He's God. He's not gonna hurt me. He's God. Okay, he's God. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, if we'd done this 3 years ago, it would have been crazy.
Now I don't know who he's signaling.
Mm-hmm.
He goes over there. He's gonna put his coffee cup down. He put his cup down. He's looking. He put his hands on his chest, and then he puts up two. I don't know what two mean. 2 cars. Two. I don't know what two mean. $2. But somebody said he could have been saying the peace sign, but it looked like to me he was throwing up deuces. Peace. Well, what is he throwing up deuces for though? I don't know. And is he doing it at this guy right here? Hold on. Is he doing it at the guy in the white t-shirt? I don't know. I don't know if he's trying to get his attention. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do. It could be very innocent. It could be very innocent. All I'm saying is Kevin is not being aware of his surroundings. Okay. I don't think that he's asking the right questions. You know, I just don't think for him to have just moved over there, he hasn't even been over there for a whole week. He has not been there for a whole ass week. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. He's trying to get somebody attention. And then here go the guy, Pete. Pete put his hand at his chest. And then he throws up 2 fingers. It doesn't look like he's saying peace to me, but you know, I could be wrong. Okay. So beautiful baby. He's observing his baby. Now let's go back to Kevin saying, okay, the guy giving him his license for what? I don't know. Giving him his passport for what? We don't know, right? We don't know. Oh, let me take it off of the slow speed. Let's put it back on the regular speed. Okay. He says he grabs his wallet. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you, he didn't already sum this family up. Okay. He's already summed this family up and said these are a bunch of dummies. Came over here without a clue. He's already done summed the whole family up. Okay, let's go.
I don't have manners yet. I don't have etiquette. I don't know what that means yet.
Oh, let me show you my ID, actually. The one that I got out in the face.
Mm-hmm.
He said, let me show you my ID. Something about being in the States. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Curl pattern, like, because for me, I don't have the hair color. I have to take, yeah. Oh my God.
Now, to be honest with you, the way Kevin is holding it, not me, because I'm not gonna do it. But let's just say somebody that just had the time, the patience, and a criminal, and they really, really wanted to do this, right? Criminals can get around things. They can scan that and they can know everything that card says. Actually, do you know this little barcode? Let me show you something. Y'all see this little barcode right here? That's scannable. Do you know that? Let me try to do it right now. That's a scannable barcode. Let's see what we get from that. I don't know if we'll get anything. I'm just going to do it. But that barcode is scannable. Let me see. Oh, it's blurry. So I can't. Oh. When I just did that, y'all. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Look. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Y'all ain't going to believe this. Now, I can't see everything, but when I did this to my phone, this thing actually told me this guy name is Peter. Oh, hold on. His name is, when I just put my camera on it and it zoomed in clearer. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a damn minute. Y'all, look at this. Hold on. What the hell? This thing is trying to scan his card. Hold on. Is it? It won't let me get it. Okay, I can't get it. But anyway, it says it's National Citizen American National. It says security creditor, private banker. I ain't never seen no shit like that ever. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell you what it says. I don't know. My phone got this thing on it to where it's literally telling me what his thing says. It says something about Peter Buck BU. It's BU something. It got blurry again. It's BU something. His name is Peter. His last name is Barberdin. Peter Barberdin, it looks like. I should not see that. Ain't no damn way I should see. Or Kevin might be doing, it's a non-U.S. citizen. That's what it says. Non-U.S. citizen, American national. That dude is not a U.S. citizen. That shit says, listen, y'all, it says non-U.S. citizen American national. What the fuck does that even mean? Huh? What does I'm gonna look it up. Non-U.S. citizen American national. What does that mean? Let's go. Non-U.S. citizen American national. It may be something simple. What is a non-U.S. citizen American national? Let's see what that is, y'all. A non-U.S. citizen American national. Okay. It says, here's what it actually means. These individuals hold a passport with a note stating that they are a U.S. national, not a citizen, can live and work in the U.S., do not have full citizenship rights as voting in federal elections, automatically passing or citizenship to their children born aboard. So they do not have full citizen rights, such as automatically passing citizenship to your kids or voting in the American elections, federal elections, okay? Who typically falls in this category? People born in American, Somalia, or Swains Island. These are the only U.S. territories where people are considered U.S. nationals but not U.S. citizens at birth. They can apply for a U.S. citizenship later if they choose. Passport example, a U.S. national passport says the bearer is a United States national and not a U.S. citizen. So he is a non-U.S. citizen. Now, I'm not even saying that matters or whatever, you know, but I did hear him say something about the states. But I should not be able to read that this guy name is Peter. And it says secured something, creditor, private banker. That's what it says, y'all. That's what it says. Now, I don't know. Kevin could just be doing this because he wants us to know that if something happened to his family, maybe he's trying to say, oh, I want y'all to know Pete's information. But I just think this is careless. Maybe that Pete guy didn't want people to know who he was. But anyway, he should not have handed it to him. As somebody said, he's from Haiti, I bet. I'm not sure where he's from, but he should not have handed him his. And, you know, the guy's probably not thinking, She says not what? Tammy, well, Kevin already doxed him. Oh, y'all saying I'm doxing him? Well, he's not a U.S. citizen, so, you know.
I got up in the face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my father's hair all day.
Mm-hmm.
Even curl pattern, like, because for me, I don't have the hair color, but I have the texture. Yeah. So I'm like,
This is crazy.
Okay.
All right, look at the back. Let's look at the back. What does the back say? I don't know why the guy say look at the back. What does the back say? The back says warning for, I can't see that one. Warning for I can't read the back. That could very well be a fake ID though, but hold on. Let me see what the back says. Kevin ain't reading that. Let me see. I can't see what the back says. It says warning and it says for something, but it's very, very blurry. It's very, very blurry.
Yeah, your nationality thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, your sovereignty thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Police can't fuck you. They can't detain you. They can't garnish your wages.
That's amazing. Because basically you're saying I'm a natural being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking into that at one point. After I got my stomach surgery, I was focused on my healing and then come back to it.
So he said something about they can't garnish your wages. Hold on, let me see what Kevin said.
Okay.
somebody said that.
Let me look it up. I'm gonna look up and see what goes on the back of that card. Hold on. What is the warning on the back of that card? Let's see what it says. Okay, it says on the back of the U.S. passport issued to a non-U.S. citizen American national, it says the bearer is a United States national and not a United States citizen. This line is clearly distinguish their legal status. They belong to the U.S. and have U.S. protection, but do not have all the rights of a full citizen, such as voting or sponsoring certain relatives for immigration. Why is that warning is so important? It prevents confusion when the passport is used internationally. Some countries treat U.S. nationals different than full U.S. citizens. It signals to immigration officials and border control, both abroad and in the U.S., that the passport holder may not have the same automatic rights as other Americans. Extra note, U.S. passport for citizens do not have that disclaimer. If you're a non-U.S. citizen U.S. national and you later naturalize, you'll get a new passport that removes that warning. Okay. That's what it says that warning means. It basically telling them that he is it's just different. He's different than a full-blown U.S. citizen. She said, more look at your inbox. Okay, which inbox? Hold on. She said, did you send me something? Hold on. Okay, hold on. It said many IDs like the one you showed earlier are not official government issued documents. Oh, it's not what you say is some are printed by private groups or individuals. Oh, so somebody just sent me something that said, hold on, let me see what it says. It says, so I guess somebody found something that says many IDs like the one you showed earlier are not official government issued documents. Some are printed by private groups or individuals as part of a sovereign citizen type ideology, false claim of national status, attempts to avoid legal obligation like taxes or immigration rules. These documents look official, but are not legally valid in the United States. My thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying Pete is a scammer, but most people you meet is not too freely offering you their ID. showing you what their passport or their national card looks like. Okay, this is a little suspect to me, especially when he didn't even ask for it. He didn't even ask for it. So he just whipped his card out and showed it to him, right? So anyway, just suspect. It may not be nothing. It's just suspect, you know? Matter of fact, let's see how he said it. How did he bring it up?
Good, baby. Very good, good, baby. You can shake his hand, buddy. You like daddy. I don't have manners yet. I don't have etiquette. I don't know what that means yet.
Okay, so one of the commenters said, Amora, that is a sovereign citizen or U.S. national status ID card. It's used to separate from the U.S. government and all its laws. Oh, shit. Now, I have heard of sovereign Americans or whatever. Don't they like try to fight the court for everything? Like they don't think that they should get a speeding ticket or they don't have to abide by certain laws and shit in America. Isn't that what it is? They think that they kind of above the law or the law don't pertain to them or something to that effect. I think I've heard of people like that. They always, well, some of them cause troubles and stuff. All right, so let's listen. Okay, let's listen.
Let me show you my idea. The one that I got up in the face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on here all day.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, I don't have the hair color. I have to take yeah. So I'm like, look at this hair.
Okay.
I'm gonna look that up. A sovereign card.
Oh, this is your what's the name? Yeah, your nationality thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, your sovereignty thing.
Yeah, that's all the things. Police can't fuck you. They can't detain you. They can't garnish your wages.
That's amazing. So basically, you're saying I'm a natural being. Yeah, I was looking into that.
Oh, that is what it is.
I was focused on my healing and then come back to it. But
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's what that was because he said something about they can't tax your wages or whatever. So it is exempt from U.S. laws and taxation. No, not subject to government regulations, including driver's license or vehicle registration. Often including phrases like "not a citizen of the United States" or "declaration of exemption from jurisdiction." Yeah, okay. That's what that is. That's a sovereign citizen card, okay? That's what that is, a sovereign citizen card. Yeah, I hope I'm saying that word right. Okay, but anyway, let's continue. So that's what that is, you guys. He think he just, not supposed to adhere to any rules.
You got a lot of hair, man. Which one of the ladies?
Lacey? Yeah, Lacey.
I want y'all to hear him say that he almost got kidnapped. That's why I'm getting to, okay?
You got good hair, man. Good hair.
Yeah, you got some kids, baby.
Like I said, to do business doing this with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys, like they don't do blood tests and all that gang shit. Like no matter where y'all standing right now is where all the clubs do. And literally, we can go in there, we don't pay, we don't do none of that other stuff. How are they gonna do want to do an event? Those are the guys who I do something with. And then use their club role, no charge. I'm the only gringo. When I say gringo, I'm the only American. I sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys. They run Medellin, not the government. Right. When I got kidnapped by a brother out here in Atlanta.
Did y'all just hear that? When I got kidnapped by a brother out here from Atlanta, listen to what he says. When I got kidnapped out here, listen, he said it so casually. So casually. Listen to this.
No charge. I'm the only gringo. When I say gringo, I'm the only American. I sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys. They run Medellin, not the government. Right. When I got kidnapped by
so he's talking about the mafia guys, right? He said something about I'm American and the mafia, they run something. Hold on, let me go back. He's saying how I wish this had caption on it for show what he's saying. But he said something about the mafia and okay, let's listen.
Sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian.
The mafia guys.
Medellin, not the government.
Right.
when I got kidnapped by a brother.
So he's saying the mafia guys run Medellin, not the government. The mafia guys run Medellin. That's what it sounds like he said to me. Let me run it back and make sure that's what he said. It sounds like he's saying the mafia guys run, when he came out here, the mafia guys run Medellin, not the government. Let's hear it. Let's hear it again.
You got good hair, man.
Mm-hmm.
Good hair.
Yeah, you got some skittles, baby.
All I asked them for to do business doing this with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys, like they don't do drug tests and all that gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like no matter like where y'all standing right now is where all the clubs be. And literally, we can go in there, we don't pay, we don't do none of that. So how are they gonna do want to do an event?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the guys who I do something with. And then these are clubs, well, most charts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only gringo, and I say gringo, I'm the only American.
Mm-hmm.
Sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys. They run Medellin, not the government.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. Okay. He said that he said, okay, so Americans are called gringos. I don't know if y'all know that, okay? Americans are called gringos in these countries. Gringo, gringos. Now, you know, I've heard it could be a good thing or a bad thing. Most of the times it's insulting, okay? They're insulting you because they think that we're overprivileged and arrogant assholes, okay? Let's just be honest. And they mainly talk about white people when they call them gringos, but here lately it's all Americans. If you in a foreign country, they call your ass a gringo, okay? I'm just letting you know that now, okay? But anyway, he said basically he's the only gringo American that can sit at the table with the mafias. The mafia run Medellin, not the government, is what he said. Mafias run Medellin, not the government. So now let's listen to him talk about how he was kidnapped by somebody from Atlanta, okay?
All I asked them for to do business doing this with the mafia guys and the Colombian.
Okay, he said to do business, you got to do business with the mafia guys. Now, I hope Kevin ain't out there to do no damn business because, honey, baby, let me tell you something. I would not want to have to get intertwined with no damn mafias, okay? But he said to do business, you got to do it with the mafia guys. Baby, let me try to tell you why you think, child, let's listen.
Lacey? Yeah, Lacey. That's our first, baby.
You got good hair, man.
Mm-hmm.
Good hair.
Yeah, you got some skittles, baby.
All I asked them for to do business doing this with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys, like they don't do drug tests and all that gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like no matter where y'all standing right now is where all the clubs be. And literally, we can go in there, we don't pay, we don't do none of that. So how are they gonna do want to do an event?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the guys who I do something with. And then these are clubs, well, most charts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only gringo, and I say gringo, I'm the only American.
Mm-hmm.
Sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys. They run Medellin, not the government.
Right.
When I got kidnapped by a brother out here in Atlanta,
I'm only gonna all of these cars. Yeah.
Now, did you see how Kevin cut that off? Kevin don't want nobody to hear that, but we just heard that, right? See, Kevin edited this video. This was not a live. This was a video that Kevin uploaded. We clearly heard that man say, when I got kidnapped from an American from an Atlanta, right? Did y'all hear him? Kevin cut it off, but Kevin, we heard it. You cut the wrong part off, Kevin. Kevin, we heard it. We heard it. See, Kevin don't want people to be scared to come over there, or maybe he don't want his wives to be scared. But you just heard this man say that he got kidnapped, right? Let's hear it again.
Medellin, not the government.
Right.
When I got kidnapped by a brother out here in Atlanta,
I'm only gonna
See, Kevin cut it off. When I got kidnapped from a brother out here from Atlanta,
and then these are clubs, well, most charts. I'm the only gringo, and I say gringo, I'm the only American. Sit at the table with the mafia guys and the Colombian guys. They run Medellin, not the government.
Right.
When I got kidnapped by a brother out here in Atlanta,
I'm only gonna all of these cars.
okay, so Kevin didn't want us to hear that. But anyway, the guy got kidnapped. So all I'm saying is, I mean, he's safe. He's safe, right? He's safe. But that's what I wanted y'all to hear, right? I wanted y'all to hear that. That's the last little piece I wanted y'all to hear. This is crazy. All I'm saying is he needs to be more careful. He absolutely needs to be more careful with his surroundings, with his family, with him telling things, you know, personal things. Like he literally needs to be careful. He is not just him, okay? It's him, it's his wife, it's his baby mama, it's his daughter, it's the daughter's son, daughter, you know, baby, his granddaughter, and it's his baby. It's his one of his baby boys. You know what I'm saying? He need to be careful. He's not moving like a person needs to be moving. He's online. He's showing everybody everything that's going on. I understand he's trying to do content. He's trying to do content. Got it, right? But at what expense? At what expense? Your safety? Your family's safety? Huh? You know, she said that story isn't adding up. Why would someone from Atlanta kidnap him in Medellin? That dude is setting Kevin up. I don't know. I can't say he's setting him up. I could say that he might be suspicious, but hell, they got some suspicious people in America, to be honest with you. But I just peeped that when I saw that video, and I was just like, oh my God, Kevin. But this is Kevin's first time out of the country, okay? Out of the country, all right? She said, I could tell some didn't stay on task in school. We're here with the more, not Ringo. Oh, what is that about? All for content. Wow. All money not good money. If Kevin is not careful, and see, here's the thing. This is just Pete he's talking to, right? What if he talks to someone else like that? And then somebody else like that, and then somebody else like that, and then somebody else like that, right? So anyway, all I'm saying is he needs to be careful. Right now is not a good look what he's doing. You know, he wants to film everything. I get it. You want those views. You want it to count. You want to make money. I get it. You want content. I get it. But not moving smart. Absolutely not moving smart. Okay. You could definitely tell that he did not plan to go out there with his family. And that's a big no-no. He dropped everything. He made a decision. He dropped everything and he went out there. He did not have a plan. Okay. And now he's winging it. He's figuring it out. Now, will he get it? I'm sure he will. If he stay out there long enough, he gonna learn everything he needs to know. Okay. But he gonna remember this time, because it's gonna be hard for him, because he did not plan it. He did not plan. Okay. And I just feel like if you're gonna take your family out there, family that you love, you should have planned properly. Okay. So anyway, y'all, I wanted to point those things out. Those are the things that I saw. I'm pretty sure you guys probably saw some more stuff, but those are the things that I saw. I just think that he's moving reckless. He's absolutely moving reckless, you know? Oh, I forgot to show y'all something. Let me go back to this video because I got to show y'all something. I got to show y'all where he tells, hold on one second. Where he tells, where the other video at? Give me a second. Ooh, did I put it down? I got to show y'all the other video where he tells, let me get to the other video right quick. Y'all, I got to go to this video where he tells, this one, right? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's look. Nope, that's not it. It's this one. All right, let me show you this. No, it's this one. No, hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let me show you something. So he didn't have the money, right? And then he tells them to wait right here while he goes to the ATM machine and get money. Let me show y'all this. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all this. He leaves his family. He says it in front of the driver and everything. Let me show y'all this. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
That's nice. That is nice.
Hold on, let's go fast forward a little bit.
There is some.
All right, hold on.
No, por eso tengo que quitarlo. Yo estoy aquí esta mañana, si es que me puso partículas de cosas que traen. Sí. Te lo voy a mandar en factura para que lo tengan lo del código.
Ready?
Okay. Got it. Jamie, you got Mariana?
Hold on, let me go back.
Next up, thank you.
Hold on, let me go back because he went to ATM machine already. Hold on. I missed something because I thought he said, let me go to the ATM machine. Hold on. Let's start right here. Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, sir.
Bueno, ¿me puedes ayudar con algo? Discúlpame. ¿Le puedes decir que no es permitido como la burla?
He's going to ask the guy, does he have cash out? Hold on, y'all. Listen. I think this is the part.
The noise is not permitted.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't he leave the guys there? Yeah, he leave the men in the house while he goes to the ATM. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
The sound down.
Keep it down. Yes, sir. Yes.
If you want the noise outside, don't hear it. You close the windows.
Okay.
No se escucha nada. If you close,
Okay.
don't hear the noise.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, eso es.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Beautiful.
Después, imagínate si una cosa en la madre.
That's nice. That is nice.
At the corner, there is a market.
Okay. Okay, good, good.
A ver, entonces, de mercado.
Baby? Oh, gosh. Yeah, she wants to.
I thought y'all said the baby was 4 or 5 years old. She up here asking for the Wi-Fi code. How old is this baby again? What? She's asking for the Wi-Fi code. Good Lord.
Ready? This is the rules. This is your house. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Ryan.
Ryan, okay.
Ryan will be attentive to the text, to any question that you have.
Fantastic. He already messaged me and shot me his number, so.
The code of access.
Okay.
Y abajo, el seguridad nada más sabe de las 7 de la mañana a 7 de la noche.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute. So somebody said, Kevin said, you must love him to be giving him advice and you don't have to. I know I don't have to, but Kevin, I am giving you advice, but I'm also helping anybody else that decides to just up and sell everything and move to another country, okay? You should have planned a little bit more, homeboy. But yeah. Come back over and look at my live so you can see the mistakes that you made, because, baby, you making some mistakes over there, okay? Now, listen to your mama now. You making some mistakes over there, okay? I'm letting you know you are definitely making some mistakes. You moving careless. You need to take them damn glasses off and stop filming every single thing, okay? Now we're gonna show them how you go to the ATM machine and you let everybody see your ATM PIN number, okay? I don't know why you doing this. Like you ain't never had them glasses or something. I don't know. But anyway, okay, Kevin, it's okay. All right, it's okay. So now, let's continue. Let's continue. First of all, why is Kevin all the way in Colombia worried about me? Anyway, let's continue, y'all. Because if Kevin left them guys in his apartment, yeah, you know, Kevin, I'm going to call you out. Now, somebody told me you left the guys in your apartment. I'm going to call you out if you did.
Okay. If you lose the keys, right, automatically.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, sir. Got you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody said Kevin said he changed the pin afterwards. But why do you have to do that? Take the damn glasses off, Kevin. You don't have to do that. You're still moving reckless. You changed the pin, but what if somebody would have clocked you upside the head before changing the pin and robbed you? Think about what you're doing. You have your family over there. You're not just by yourself.
Upgrade the QR.
Okay, one second.
No, este no es escanear el código.
Ah, sí, yo te lo doy.
Y eso que estamos haciendo arreglos allí, eso no hay porque va a polarizar. No, por eso te lo quitaron. Yo estoy aquí esta mañana y estoy en el piso particular de cosas que te hacen. Sí. Te lo voy a mandar en captura para que lo tenga un número del código.
Wait a minute. Somebody said he just said a more. He's in Ringo Live saying he's been knowing Pete for 3 years. Do y'all really believe that shit? I heard that man say, I'm so glad I met you because I don't know how I would have done this. Like, are you kidding me right now? What, bye? You just met this man. We saw him when he asked him, did he speak English? Did we not? Did we see when he met the guy? If he knew Pete for 3 years, why did he have to ask Pete, did he speak English? Did he think did he think Pete was deaf or something? Why did he have to say that? Why did he have to ask Pete, does he speak English? Man, get out of here.
Ready?
Okay. Got it. Jamie, you got Mariana? Okay.
My friend. Implementation on WhatsApp.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for this.
Yes, sir.
Kevin must have edited some things out because he asked that dude.
I'm going to the ATM. I want to tip you, okay? So I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, see, okay. So did you hear what he said? I'm going to the ATM machine. I'm going to tip you a little later. Now, I believe the reason why he said that online is because we clowned him the other day for thinking that 3 people carrying 20 of his family luggages, his bags, was for free. Okay? So he made sure he said that online because he know Amora called him out. Okay? Called him out for not tipping. So he just said, I'm going to tip you, but I got to go to the ATM. I'm going to need Kevin to keep $1 or $2 on him or have your damn wives put it in their damn breasts. Okay? Or something. I got to go to the ATM is what he said, y'all. Hold on. She said, Amora played the video where he met Pete. Okay, I will, but hold on a second. She said, this is a great live. I'm learning a lot for when we travel to Africa now. But now I'm a little scared. No, don't be scared. Be prepared. Be prepared. If you prepare, you won't have to be scared. Be prepared. Now we're gonna hear him say he's gonna go to the ATM machine and tip the guy. Now and that's another thing. Safety first, always, right? He's literally now telling them that he's about to leave and go to the ATM. That shouldn't have nothing to do with those people, only his family. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta reload the damn video because it's acting a fool. Give me a second. He already gave us Pete's name and everything. Why would Pete let him see his ID and he look at it like that if he already knew that dude? We saw the exchange. We saw how he met Pete. Did he not? You know, he met him on the way to breakfast. Dude, stop playing. Hold on. We are looking at, I gotta reload the video. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one. Close. And then I need to reload it again. And I think I knew where I was. Hold on. All right, I gotta go back to where I was. It does this sometimes. If it freezes up, I don't know why, but it does it. All right, let's get him up here. And let's go back to the part where he tells the guy he's going to the ATM machine so he can get a tip. He's forever having to go get a tip. I want y'all to hear him say, ask the guy, does he have cash out?
Yo estoy aquí esta mañana, si es que me puse partículas de cosas que hay. Sí. Te lo voy a mandar captura para que lo tengan.
Exactly. And if he knew him for 3 years, he would have known a lot more about who baby that belonged to, right? He said, which one of these wives' child is this?
Ready? Okay. Got it. Jamie, you got Mayana? Okay.
My friend, big blood, they know what's up.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for this.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to the ATM. I want to tip you, okay? So I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Okay. That's him.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
So he leaves. Now, okay, somebody say he left the people in there. I don't think he left the people in there, but he leaves, but he just basically telling them that he basically is leaving his family in the house. Now, y'all probably be like, oh, more, that's no problem. He's in the safety of his own home. Man, he just talked too much. Just talked too fucking much, in my opinion, you know?
Yes. No, yeah. You meet me? Okay.
Oh, no. He said,
Yep.
But he don't have on the glasses. He must have his camera phone in his hand because he don't have on the glasses.
Dios lo bendiga, se vaya muy bien, pues.
Bye, my friend.
Yes, sir.
When you come back, can you give the number of each one?
Yes.
To register, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Ahorita apenas él tenga, dar los nombres. Listo. Gracias. ¿Entiende llaves? Sí.
Pero yo había visto.
The keys?
Yes.
Voy para allá. Cuestión del secreto. Vale. El folio. Ahora, sí, no, es la amarilla.
Okay.
Vale,
Got it. Thank you.
Está bien, hasta luego.
So you mean to tell me Kevin put back on the glasses to get money out the ATM machine? Like, how crazy is that, right?
At this area, be careful with the chain.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead and take that off.
Now the guy said in this area, you heard that, right? Be careful with the change. Now, I don't know if he mean the change in your pocket, okay? Be careful, or the chain on the door. Now he said in this area, be careful with the chain. Now again, hold on, let me find out what chain he talking about. The chain.
The keys.
Yes.
The chain. Let's see what chain he talking about. Oh, his necklace. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. He's talking about the jewelry. Oh, Lord Jesus, help him, Lord. Father God, help this man. Please tell me he ain't got on no chains around his neck. Oh my God. Oh my God. He said in this area, be careful with the chains. That means take them off, Kevin, immediately, dude. You are not in America. Oh my God.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. People are watching him. Oh my goodness.
At this area, be careful with the chain.
Okay, thank you.
Kevin.
Go ahead and take that off now.
He said, let me go ahead and take that off now. Dude, yeah, you think? Oh my goodness. Jesus, help him, Lord. Help him, Jesus. Help him, Lord.
So we go to ATM?
Oh my God. All for content.
Okay, great. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna get this right. Look at it. Let's look, y'all.
This dude said, look how this look like. We ain't seen a million mother effing ATM machines. He act like they don't have ATM machines all around America. He said, look how this looks, y'all. As if it's foreign. As if we ain't never seen no ATM machine that look like that. He act like it was the size of a shoebox or something. You know what I mean? Look, y'all. It's a special ATM. It's an ATM, dude. Seriously? Look how this look, y'all. Look how this ATM machine look, y'all. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So hang on.
He literally wants us to see him get money out the ATM machine. Really, Kevin? Kevin, really? Oh my God. Then he says he changed the pen. Did we see him put the pen in? Let's go back. Did we see him put the pen in? Hold on. He said, look how this look, y'all. Let's see if we see the pen. Hold on. Let me go back. And I'm not that I want to rob him or anything. I just want to see how freaking careless he is.
Look at it.
Look how this look.
Let's look, y'all. So hang on.
He said, I think he's nervous himself, and that's why he recorded everything. You think he really nervous? Oh my God. He don't know how many pesos to get. Even in America, you cover up what you're doing on the ATM machine. You don't let people see how much money you got. And why is he zooming in? Does he want us to know how much money he got in the bank? Like, is that why he just zoomed in? Like, Kevin, you're doing a little bit too much flexing, my man, my guy.
Always accept without currency conversion. Normally you work about $15 more when you do that.
So wait a minute, did he do that for us to see how much money he have? Well, since he did it, let's calculate it. You know what I mean? Since you showed it, okay? So it says withdrawal amount 3,000 COPs, ATM access fee surcharge 24,000, total amount 324,000 COPs. And his home currency, so he just took out, hold on, he just took out $87.51. He just took out $87.51 out the ATM machine. 87.51. Do you see where it says markup? They marked up the currency 9%. It says markup 9%. So he just took out $87.51.
Conversion. Normally you work about $15 more when you do that. I done forgot my crap. Hope it don't start me over. It is gonna start me over. All right, guys. I got a couple cards and punch my number in right. Let me get it right. Here we go. Let's do this again.
And you know what else he doesn't know? I don't even know if he knows this. I don't even know if y'all know this, but y'all do know. Look, I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm going to tell y'all. There are cameras in the ATM machines. So he's being recorded. Somebody can hear him. Somebody can hear when you go to the ATM machine, they hear your entire conversation while you're at the ATM machine. So if you say, what's my number? 9999, they just heard that. Okay. I'm just saying there's cameras in the ATM machine. Okay. They see you. They looking at you. Okay. They see everything you're doing, everything you're saying. You are recorded. Okay. Now, my thing is, he turned the camera around because he wanted us to see a foreign ATM machine, but he put the wrong number in and he came out and said he had the wrong number. So now answer me this, riddle me this. Why did he put the camera back on the ATM machine? He already just showed us the ATM machine. We see how it works. We know he getting ready to withdraw $87. Why did he put it back on the ATM machine? Please let me know. Please. Why did he turn the camera around and put it back on the ATM machine? Makes no sense. Makes none. And somebody said he's upset because I'm breaking this down. Why? It's bringing awareness of Americans that think that they could just hop on a plane and just go to any country and think that they just went down the street. It's different rules, different courtesies and customs and a whole lot of things. Things that we may get in trouble for over here, they may not get in trouble for over there. Like, it's awareness. Of course, I'm going to break it down. I seen things that concerns me, okay? He says I'm insulting him. Did he really say I'm insulting him? Or maybe because I called him a dumbass or something. I don't know. He probably did say that. Oh, well, he's being a dumbass. I don't really think I'm insulting him, but if he thinks so, then oh, well, he always thought I insulted him. I wasn't always insulting him. I was trying to just tell him to do better. One, zero, two. The ATM card, hold on. Let me tell you what his pin is with his smart ass. Let me tell y'all what his ATM pin is. Hold on. He got to be the craziest mofo I know. Let's see what the card number is. Pin, since he gonna show it to everybody. He want us to see it, right? He want us to see it, we gonna see it. God dang it, we gonna see it. It's 10 something. Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down. Let me slow it down so I can tell you what his pin is. He said he changed it. Good. Your crazy self wouldn't have had to change it if you wouldn't have been flexing for the damn camera. It said, do you wish to continue? He don't know what to push. He like, okay, I'll push it. And the thing about it is, this was a video. He could have edited this out, but he didn't. So he wanted us to see it, and we seeing it. Hold on, y'all. Maybe I slowed it down at the wrong spot. Now, the thing up here, it has your hand like cover your thing, but he's not. The first number he hit was 1002. 1002. 1002. 1002. It's his code. 1002. It's his code. 1002. He gonna say he changed it. Man. Oh, she said it was a live. Oh, I thought it was a video. So he was live doing this. Meaning somebody could have been watching him and found him and knocked him across the head. Okay. Keep watching him. Don't worry. Keep watching him. Y'all said he been doing people. See, the fact that he said, and then, oh my God, did he just get a guy the money right there? And oh wow, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh, Kevin. Oh,
Thank you so much.
Kevin, do you need? You can text me.
You got it. Anytime.
What I tell y'all yesterday? I said when you tip good, what do they say? What did I tell y'all yesterday or the day before? I said when you tip good, they be like, oh my God, if you need anything, you call me. Anything. If you need, call me. I'm there. He tipped him so good. He said, oh, Kevin. If you need anything, I'm there. Again, you remember Pete said they make what? Anywhere between $300 to $400 a month. $300 to $400 a month. Now, I don't know how much he tipped this guy. It was probably $10. Probably, I don't know. But when he gave it to him, he tried to give him change. When Kevin said, no, keep it. He said, oh, Kevin. If you need, call me. And he will be there. If he got to walk there, he will be there. because that's how they are in those countries. If you are a good tipper, baby, they are at your beck and call. Okay? They are at your beck and call. He might even get him a security team for Kevin, because it looked like Kevin might need one while you playing. Yeah, he probably flexing. You want to know why he's doing that? Because I called him out because he didn't tip the porters at the goddamn airport the other day. So he's feeling bad because I'm sure he went back and watched that video, as he should have. So he's feeling bad that he didn't tip the baggage handlers at the airport. So now he's showing, oh, I'm a good tipper. He's trying to make up for what he didn't do the other day, okay? Because I'm sure he didn't go back to the airport and tip those guys what they deserve, okay? Yeah, he flexing for the damn camera. The camera, okay? All right, I think that's the only part I wanted to show after that. So the guy gone. Now Kevin is by himself. Kevin need to take them damn clothes off. Kevin need to take his jewelry off. Kevin need to stop acting like money ain't no issue, money ain't no problem. He better be over there acting like he broke, busted, just like they are. What they say? When in Rome, act like the Romans or something like that. When in Rome, act like the Rome. He's in Colombia, a very poor country. Well, it's not really. It has its poor areas and it has its rich areas, but it's a poor country overall, right? When you in a poor country, act like the poorest. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. Like, you have to be careful is what I'm saying. You don't go flashing money around. You don't go standing out like you $1 million over there. You don't look like $1 million over there, okay? Like you some rapper walking around here, no security team. Okay, all right, keep on. You better go dress normal. You better go get you a t-shirt and some jeans. His whole outfit screams, I got money. I'm rich. I'm above you. I'm a king. I'm superior. His whole clothing. I'm just saying, he need to do better. You see what Pete had on? You saw what Pete had on, right? Pete had on a t-shirt and some jeans. That's exactly what he should have had on. Him going out with them little dress clothes on. I'm sure he got some damn dress shoes on. Okay, all right, Kevin. Okay, all right, Kevin. You know? But that's all of the live I wanted to break down, you guys. I'm gonna go back right quick and grab the one for breakfast that he met the black guy. And he literally, somebody said he said that he met him at 3 years ago. Girl, I gotta put this picture back up one more time. Karen, we want you to explain this. They said you over here watching my live and you mad. I don't know. Can you please explain why you got a picture of you as your screensaver? I just need to know. I need to know, Kevin. Kevin, while I'm looking for the video of you sitting at breakfast, I need you to explain that one. Can you explain that one for us, Kevin? Why are you your screensaver? Can you explain that one for us? Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me go grab I'm on my way to find some breakfast for the family. I hope he was doing it for the family. Who knows? Kevin probably was going to get him some breakfast himself. Was it the breakfast or was it a grocery run? I think it was a grocery run, right? Was it breakfast? Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if it was breakfast. I think it was a morning grocery run, but let me just see. Hold on. Okay, he got there. And then then he did that one. Hold on, let me see. Is it this one? I think it's the grocery run one, y'all. Yeah, I think it was the grocery run. All right, I think it was this one. Y'all, was it the one that she said at breakfast? Oh, it wasn't the grocery run? Which one is the breakfast? He must have took the breakfast one down. I don't see the breakfast one. Let me look one more time. Hold on. You sure? I thought it was the grocery run. Hold on. Life in Medellin. All right, hold on. That's when he went to that place. I don't think I see the one for breakfast. I don't see the one for breakfast. It was their first morning there. So that was the grocery run. Yeah, it was the grocery run. Oh, this one. Oh, it was this one. Okay. It was this one. I got it. Okay. Yeah. I got it. I got it. All right, bro. You just said that you met Homeboy 3 years ago. So you just forgot? Did you forget that you met him? Let's see. He forgot that he met Pete just the other day. It seemed like 3 years, okay? That's what it is. Let's get to the part. So he was explaining the trash. It was toward the end, right? Because I think that's when he got out. Oh, you know what? It's a different guy, y'all. This ain't the same guy. That ain't the same guy. That's a different guy, actually. Look, y'all, this is a different guy. It's a different black guy. You know, they say all black people look alike, but this guy is different. Let's see what he say his name is. Y'all ready? All right, here we go.
Hey, please, bro, did I get some English? Did I hear English? Yeah.
Wait a minute, he did call him Pete. He called him Pete. Hold on, nigga, you just said. Hold on, he called him Pete. Hold on. Or maybe he just said, do you speak English? Hold on. Did he call him Pete? No, that ain't the same guy. Look at his eyes. That ain't the same guy. Hold on.
I just got here yesterday and I'm so confused.
All right, so as you can see, hearing this brother speak English was such a relief. I can't even explain it. Didn't have time to really focus on the language and the money.
I don't think that's him.
Make sure you do that. It's going to make it a lot easier.
I don't think it's the same Pete.
Hey, please, bro, did I get some English? Did I hear English? Yeah. Man, how you doing, brother? Good. Man, I just got here yesterday and I'm so confused.
So so everybody named Pete over there? Wait a minute. So everybody named is Pete, it seemed like. He's a Pete. I wonder what made him call him Pete. That's kind of weird. What made him call him Pete?
That's right. And feel and the money. Wish I would have, though. Make sure you do that. It'll make it a lot easier.
Oh, he said peace. Okay.
Hey, please, bro, did I get some English? Did I hear English?
Oh, hey, peace.
Man, how you doing, brother? Good. Man, I just got here yesterday and I'm so confused.
All right, so as you can see,
it's a different. He said peace, not Pete.
Relief. I can't even explain it. You see this face here? This is the most beautiful smile I ever saw. Okay, he's Jesus. Okay, he saved me right here. This brother gave me so much information. He spent many years living in the Dominican Republic. He's now living in Medellin. He gave me so many different tips, what to eat, things that.
But listen, it doesn't make sense. Okay, we know what 1 + 1 is, right? If Pete, his friend that he met 3 years ago, he says, right? Why is he calling this guy Jesus if his friend Pete is over there? Why didn't Pete give him all the information that he needed before he came over there? Why was he lost in the sauce, right? If his friend Pete was already over in Medellin. He said him and Pete did content 3 years ago. Okay, but if he did content 3 years ago, why didn't Pete give him all the information that he needed? And why he get scammed out of $2,000 initially? Why didn't Pete have him a place already set up? Why didn't Pete meet him at the airport? Why didn't Pete tell him with the conversion of money? Right? All the things that he said. Why is this guy his savior? He said, this is the most beautiful smile I have ever seen. Listen to him. If Pete is already in Medellin, then why is he giving this guy so much props? Listen.
Hey, peace, brother. I hear some English. Did I hear English? Yeah. Man, how you doing, brother?
Good.
Man, I just got here yesterday and I'm so confused.
All right, so as you can see here in this brother,
He said, man, I got here yesterday and I'm so confused. If his friend Pete that's live over there that he met the very next day, right, or whatever, right? If that's his guy and they've been knowing each other for 3 years, why was he so confused? I'm so confused. I just don't know what the hell to do, right?
such a relief. I can't even explain it. You see this face here? This is the most beautiful smile I ever saw. Okay, he's Jesus. Okay, he saved me right here. This brother gave me so much information. He spent many years living in the Dominican Republic. He's now living in Medellin. He gave me so many different tips, what to eat, things to understand about Colombia. And guess what? Glasses was off. Went off. Sorry. Okay. But guy's name was Kerry. I exchanged information with him. He said he could show me a lot. He knew some people that could connect me with some other things as well. So, yeah.
See, he said he knew some people that I can connect with. Pete is his friend, okay? Pete is this guy's friend. He told me he knew some people that I can connect with. That's how he connected with Pete.
Okay? With him. He said he could show me a lot. He knew some people that could connect me with some other things as well. So, yeah, hearing that made me feel a connection. That all it took was English, man. And instantly I felt a connection to this brother and had to just call him out on it, man. But yeah, I wish I could have got that recorded because he gave me a lot of useful information. Kerry, if you ever see this video, brother, thank you, man. Thank you.
Man,
You look the part, so do I. So
yeah, that's why I didn't know.
Okay, anyway, that's it. So he said he got the most beautiful smile in the world, honey. He got 2 wives and just said this man got the most beautiful smile in the world. What about his daughter? What about his son? Honey, what about his other sons? What about his wife and his baby mama? But that guy got the most beautiful smile in the world. She said, why are you telling the stranger that you just got there yesterday, letting the stranger know you are a new face in their jungle? Shaking my head. Oh, listen, Chief Kelly, you got to go back to the beginning, baby. When I tell you there's so many what the F's in this video, you gotta go back to the beginning, Chief. It's going to blow your mind, okay? All the little things that he did, red flags, honey. You hear me? It's crazy work, okay? But anyway, y'all, I literally just wanted to come on here. This is for awareness. This is really not for me to tear him down. You know what I'm saying? Kevin can think anything he want. Y'all know I have lived abroad. I ain't saying I'm no expert, but I know a little something. This man is moving reckless. I'm telling you, he's moving reckless. Colombia is not Atlanta. That's what he just needs to know moving forward. Colombia is not, and I'm not trying to say this to scare him or scare anybody that live outside the United States, but you need to know where you're going. You need to know where you're going. He should have researched Colombia before he went over there, okay? All right. Anyway, y'all, she said, I think because he was so pleasant, beautiful smile, most people aren't that jolly with strangers. Anyway, child, all right. She said, Amor, the first day he announced about moving, he said he had friends in Colombia that's been talking to him about moving. They've been established there for a while. Where are they? Child, I don't know where they at, baby, because, honey, if he didn't know the currency, then he either wasn't listening to his friends that's over there, he wasn't listening to his friends, or it slipped his mind, okay? Because he didn't know nothing about the currency. He's stuck about the currencies, okay? He would have already had the currency app downloaded. He would already knew it, to be honest with you, but still downloaded. He would have had a translator downloaded. He would have been a little bit more prepared, a lot more prepared, like for real. You know, it's no way he would have been gypped out of $2,000. because you don't just send your money to no, non-reputable person. Who sends $2,000 to just somebody and you don't know if this link is a verified or this company is a verified company? Man, please. Did he read any reviews? Man, please. So anyway, he's already got scammed out of 2,000. But what did he say? That ain't nothing. He told Pete, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Oh, that ain't nothing. Okay? That ain't nothing. All right. So anyway, wasn't he trying to offer a class for $1,500 for people who wanted to relocate there? Yes, he was. But he don't know anything about it. So how somebody gonna give him $1,500 for him to teach them, about relocating when he don't even know anything? He needs to be over there for a year or two before he trying to offer some relocation class. It's no way. You remember he said he needed 30K before he left. He needed 30K. And I think at the time he said, I know he probably raised a little bit more, but he said he raised 7K toward that 30K. Okay. Anyway, you better hope YouTube and Facebook money kick in. He said he wrote an ebook. I know he ain't write no damn book for no 1,500. I know he ain't wrote no damn ebook for no 1,500. He didn't read it. ChatGPT may have wrote it, but he didn't read it. He wrote a book on moving overseas. Who buying it? Oh, it's $10. Who buying the book? Did he read it? Did he read the book? OMG. Oh, my Jesus. They better buy my book. I better write a book on moving overseas. And they can buy my book. You hear me? Anyway, all I'm saying is, baby, you moving reckless. Reckless. But I know he's just trying to get content. But he can't get mad because we're breaking it down. You can't get mad because somebody is breaking your content down to point out your red flags and your no-nos and your, what the F's and all that. I don't believe nothing this guy says. He is a compulsive liar. He just have to sit back and watch his lies unfold in time. Time always tell on this guy. You probably right, Chief. You probably right. Amor, did you see that hot tub video? He knew what he was doing. No, I would have to go back and see that one. Oh, I did. You know what? I saw it, but I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. It just looked like they was all in the You mean his whole family was in the tub? Is that what you're saying? Wait a minute, he knew what he was doing. What? Hold on. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Girl, stop playing. He had on a strap on. What? Stop playing. That man did not have on no strap on. Please say he didn't. Girl, what? Oh, it wasn't a strap on. Oh, he showed his area. Oh my God, girl. I don't want to see nothing nasty now. Y'all saying go to the video. Is it nasty? I don't want to see nothing nasty. Is it nasty, y'all? Tell me before I go, for real. Is it nasty? She said, please go to the video. Lord Jesus. Kevin, what you doing in the damn hot tub, Kevin? Kevin, like, I need views. I need y'all to watch me. F what you talking about. Kevin said, F what you talking about.
I wonder how Maya would do this. He don't like this.
No.
Even in like pedicures, he don't.
You like it?
The upgraded bubbles, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, yeah, really. I was gonna say, we did kind of have a little issue with that.
Yeah, sometimes I was like, oh, she was terrified.
All right, what am I seeing? I'm gonna put it on mute. What am I looking for? Is it toward the end? What am I looking for? It's a 2-minute video. I have no idea what I'm looking for. What am I supposed to be looking for? Is it something toward the end? I don't see nothing. What am I looking for, y'all? Is this video right here? Oh, not this one. Oh, my bad. All right, it's not this video? Okay. What video y'all talking about? Why do these women listen to him? Okay, which video y'all talking about? Oh, you said the one by himself. Oh, is he in a video by himself? I mean, in the tub by himself?
In our minds. That's why Churchill said there's nothing very important to
Oh, this.
say, what am I doing here?
Oh, you talking about this one? He filmed this though? Okay, I guess. It's content, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on mute because it sounds like he listening to somebody talk. What is he doing? Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. Lord, what's gonna jump out? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Man, I don't believe that. We talking about a whole man that stuffed his pants. I don't believe that. That's just might be something attached. Man, please. I don't believe that. Y'all can believe that if y'all want to, but I don't want to see it. Y'all gonna have to go over there and see it. I don't want to see it. She said, wait till he stand up. Oh, wait a minute. He stands back up after it's wet? Oh, Lord Jesus. Hold on. You said, wait till he stand up. Oh, Lord. I don't even know if I want him to stand up. Is he going to stand up? Lord. Girl, girl, you know that ain't him. If y'all think for one moment that that's him, then y'all crazy, okay? All right? I'm letting you know that now. Now, we seen him stuff his pants, and we know he stuffed his pants. So if y'all for one moment think that that's him, all him, you're crazy. That is an attachment. Okay? I'm letting you know. Okay? Let Kevin fool you if he want to, okay? Let him fool you if he want to. Look, this shit is funny to me that he really wants somebody to think. First of all, I don't think no human. Well, you know what? I don't believe that that's him. And look how he's looking in that camera. Kevin know what's going on. Now, she said that's definitely not him. Exactly, yes. I'm glad somebody ain't dumb enough to think that that's him. Because y'all crazy if y'all think that's him. And I don't mean to call y'all dumb. Please, I'm not calling y'all dumb. She said that's why he literally has on pants. What? Exactly. Who? He should be in a porn star movie. He should be in videos hung like this. This is fucking fake. And that's what I don't like about him and his brother. They do shit like this. And I know he's doing it for views. I know he's doing it because he wants women to think you got it going on or whatever. But boy, really? How disrespectful is that anyway? You supposed, man, get the F out of here. Get the F out of here, y'all. He did that shit because he wanted people. Look at this. He can't even have move with the thing. You hear me? If his thing was like that, y'all, trust me, he wouldn't be as non-confident as he is. Because, baby, he don't even move with it right. A man that got something like that, honey, they walk different. They pose different. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you would never see them in a gym with their pants stuffed. His pants was stuffed in the gym. It's no way. This. Look how he moved. He moved like he couldn't even move his damn leg. You hear me? If he's over 40 years old, right? If a man had a piece of material, equipment like that, he used to it. He know how to move. He just moved that leg like it got a cast on it. Like it's still a stiff leg. You understand what I'm saying? Like he ain't never moved that leg like that before. Okay? A man that has a package like that, he used to the package. It's been with him for 40 some years. Do you understand me? They ain't gonna have no stiff leg. They gonna move that leg because they gonna know how to move around little John boy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay? Little John boy. He wouldn't let little John boy run his leg. He'll be running little John boy. Okay? That joker did the stiff leg because he don't want to move too fast and that mother sucker fall down his pants leg. Do you hear me? He don't want it to fall. I'm letting you know. He don't want that, whatever he got in there, to fall. Okay? That's why he's being extra careful. Look at the step. Look at the step. Now, y'all know we women, we done all had us a little, a little something here and there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We know big dick energy, and this ain't it, okay? We know men with big dick energy. Men with big dick energy, and excuse my nasty language, but honey, they would have grabbed little John boy, okay? Because they treat little John boy with extra special care. Honey, he ain't even grabbed that little John boy, huh? When a man with big dick energy stands up, he grabs at it. They love it. You know what I'm saying? They treat it like treasure. Okay? It's their weapon. He would have grabbed that thing. Big dick energy would have touched it. I'm telling you, they are just obsessed with they big dang dong as the women that's dating the men with the big dang dongs. You hear me? He would have touched it. Kevin didn't touch it because he was scared that motherfucker was going to fall off on camera. He got that stiff leg because he don't know how to handle that add-on. Do you hear me? Fuck out of here. Girl. If y'all believe that for one damn moment, and his wives should feel some type of way. His wives should be like, now, Kevin, why did you just do that? Why did you just do that? Kevin wants us to believe that his thing is down almost, and come on. Kevin wants us to believe that this is him. Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, you just made yourself look even whacker. Why y'all show me this video? Why did y'all show me this video? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyway, all I'm saying is that was so unnecessary. He could have got the views. He could have got the likes. He could have got it. Wait a minute, she said my man Dingo Warrior would have definitely grabbed it and I would have been right on it. When did he have grabbed it? Let's see it again. Did he grab it? And look how let me tell you something. Look how he tried to take his pants and pull it from his leg. A man with a big package like that, he would have grabbed that thing. I'm trying to y'all. I know you probably asking me why, but don't ask me my business, okay? Don't be in my business. But I'm trying to tell you, he ain't even touched it. Look at him. Look at him. Joker ain't touched it. You don't have a package that big and you ain't checking the package. You got to make sure the water didn't take it. You got to make sure it didn't drown in the pool, in the hot tub. You understand what I'm saying? Men with things like that, they check and recheck and recheck. Do you hear me? She said, who recorded it? I guarantee you that damn camera that's sitting in front of him recorded it. Fake ass shit. I guess she said, shit, I gotta put something in my pants to make up for my body, because it's, anyway, child, I ain't even gonna talk about his little bitty frame. I ain't even gonna do it. I'm not gonna talk about his little bitty frame. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You hear me? I'm not gonna do it, okay? But look, he ain't grabbed it yet, but the stiff leg, Kevin, Kevin, you in that damn stiff leg. You in that stiff leg, Kevin, and you ain't grabbed your little John boy yet. You are so funny, Kevin, and I know you in here listening to me. Kevin, all I can do is laugh. All I can do is laugh. Oh, Kevin, all I can do is laugh. You mean to tell me right there he should have been grabbing it? Right there. Boom. He ain't touched it yet. But look how he takes his pants and take it away from his leg. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. He did the stiff leg. And then look, he still ain't grabbed it. Joker, who you fooling? Man, get out of here. And somebody said, look at his face. I know he looked at his face like as if like I'm the man, 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 I'm the man. Look at him sexy. I'm so sexy. Look at me. I'm hung low. I'm hung low. Joker, if you don't get your ass out of here with that fake, and let me tell you something. First of all, he took that all the way to Colombia. You hear me? Either he took it there or he got one there. I'm just, at this point, I'm just like, dude, why? Is that what you want to do content on? Oh my God. Anyway, man, please get out of here. Who even gets in a hot tub with pants on? Tell me that. Run that to me. Who gets in a hot tub with pants on? One that don't want you to see him with shorts on, right? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's run something back. Let's run some bike, okay? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back, back. Let's go back. Let's go back. So you mean to tell me he got in a hot tub with these on? Who does that? This joker got on sweatpants. You mean to tell me you got in the tub, hot tub, with that on? Huh? Most guys would have got in there with either swim trunks or their boxers. You mean to tell me he got in the hot tub with those sweatpants on? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me he got in the hot tub with the same funky ass sweaty clothes on that he had working out? Huh? Oh, let me just work out right quick and then let me just go sit in the hot tub for people. Get out of here. Girl, let me shut the front door. Shut the front door. Oh my God, y'all. You don't get in the hot tub with no in his own. Believe that if you want to. If you believe it, let me sell you something, okay? Let me say, I got something to sell you. I promise you I do. I got something to sell you. If you believe that, I got something to sell you, okay? He look like he's losing more weight from the tummy tuck he had. A dirty person that really don't know no better. He looks like I just read that. But anyway, child, if y'all believe that, it's crazy. She said, where's the print at? Oh, he got a print, but it's an add-on. That's definitely an add-on, okay? If it wasn't no add-on, he would have touched John Boy, okay? But the reason why he did that because he wants to be like, oh, I got 2 wives, and that's why they both want me. So he want other women that's watching it to think that he got it going on. If that man got it going on, he wouldn't have never stuffed his pants in the gym. And I showed y'all that long time ago. Okay? He stuffed his pants at the gym. She said, Amora, pull up some of the old pics. You can see he has no print in them tight pants he be wearing. Exactly. Girl, please. Girl, I can already tell you. Please. Listen. If his package was right, and I'm just going to say this, and I'm not trying to be funny, but if he had the right package, honey, Dwight Howard wouldn't have went and got him no damn kitty. Okay. Anyway, that's it. I ain't saying no more. I'm just saying, because y'all know Dwight Howard was definitely looking for him. Anyway, moving on. He's too small of a guy to be hanging that low. Because most small guys, they have one, but it's well, I do know a small guy that had a nice package, but anyway, I ain't thinking about that. I'm with the guy I'm with. I ain't even about to think about that thing. Child, bye. But anyway, he ain't working with nothing. Whitney Houston voice. He gets in either wife bed with clothes on. He had on all day. So anyway, child, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, he stuffed his pants in the gym for other men, not for women. Anyway, I just don't understand why they do that. But Robert actually said he did it. He said, I got views, didn't I? I got views, didn't I? But dude, why you get mad when we call you out, though? Why you get mad when we call you out? But then you're going to say, I got views, didn't I? Y'all watched, didn't you? But dude, don't go and lie and say you don't then. We called you out. You said it's not true. We lying on you. And then you come back and say, but it made you watch it, didn't I? You watched it, didn't you? Yeah, I got views, didn't I? Okay, you got views. But now everybody know you stuff your pants to make salmon, cook salmon in your kitchen. You know what I mean? Anyway, She said, Amor, who has a foot long weenie on soft? Only a fake strap. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it ain't that long when it's soft. No. Child, some of them be growers, and honey, y'all know them growers, boy. You be like, oh my God. So no, he's soft. So he trying to say, see, I don't even want to bring it back up because I don't want to sexualize him at all. It ain't nothing about Kevin I want to sexualize, but he trying to say he's on soft and is hanging that low, meaning that when he get hard, it's gonna be at his knees. Believe that if you want to, okay? Believe that if you want to. This dude had, let me tell you something. A man with a thing that big, you would never see him turn around and show you his ass, okay? Kevin showed us his ass in a lot of pictures. He showed us ass shots. A man with a big dong ain't gonna show you his ass. He ain't gonna turn around for you to see his backside. Honey, he wants you to see the dong that he was blessed with, right? Huh? He wants you to see listen, men that got it going on in that area, they proud, honey. They boisterous. They very boisterous. This man showed us this, okay? He turned around and showed us this. Okay? He turned around and look, why ain't going down his leg now? Stop playing. Stop effing playing. But he showed us that. And he also showed us this. Honey, a man ain't gonna have time to turn around and show you this. He showed us this. Don't you ever forget he did this to us, okay? Don't you ever in your life Don't you ever in your life forget that he turned around and showed us his ass, okay? Ever. So you can't sit here and tell me that he working with a McDingo size little boy, little John, when he turned around and showed we wouldn't have never saw his cheeks, okay? We wouldn't have never seen those cheeks. Men with big ding dongs don't care about no cheeks, okay? I'm keeping it a buck. I don't want to sexualize him at all. But you do not turn around and show nobody your ass when your John boy got it going on. Okay? We saw that. We saw those pictures. We saw him posing like that. We saw Kevin posing like that because John Boy wasn't John Boying at all. Okay? Stop playing. Don't play. Let's just be real. We all adults over here. Ain't no cheering. Let's be real. You don't offer no picture frame your ass when you swinging. Okay? When you swinging. When you what they call it, when you hung low. He ain't hung. If he was hung, he would turn around and let everybody, the cameraman, everybody watching. We all know he hung. That's the only position that he would ever be, in the front. Okay? It's no way he would turn around and show us. He would not show us his ass. Stop playing. Stop playing. Anyway, I ain't trying to sexualize that boy. Lord, no. She said, my husband just made me eat out the bed. She said, my husband made me get out the bed. Hey, I'm just keeping it a buck. It's no way. I'm letting you know. She said, men don't... Wait a minute. She said, men don't take pictures like this. Oh, they don't? Well, this one does. And he got 2 wives. And he moved all the way to Colombia. He got 2 wives. You said men don't take pictures like this. I can imagine him saying, hold on, tell me how I look. Get this shot. What does he want us to see? The shoes? What does he want? I don't understand what we're supposed to be seeing in this picture. The hat? We supposed to be seeing that it's a red bottom hat because I'm trying to figure out what are we supposed to be seeing. I can see if he was acting like he was walking down the damn driveway. That would have been a flex. If he would have been walking, okay, and somebody took that picture, that's one thing. But the Joker pose, he posed. He posed for the picture. He posed for the picture, y'all. He stood there wearing pose. You got it yet? You got it yet? Like, dude, what the hell? We were supposed to see what again? Oh, his wallet. His wallet. Oh, he wanted us to see that he got a fat wallet back there. Man, come on. All I'm saying is, if his John boy was Johning, he would have turned around from the front. Now let's look at him turn to the front. Let's look at him. Now, listen, the John boy don't just shrink up. You know what I'm saying? If it's Johning, it's Johning. Okay? Let's get us let's go here. I see a coochie. What did he do? He sucked John boy that day. John boy said, hell no, I'm not smiling for the camera. Oh my God. I just want to know what happened to John boy. Why John boy ain't come out to play this day? John boy ain't nowhere in sight. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's no way, none. Oh my God, come on, man. Where the hell is John boy? John boy then went away. OMG, man. If y'all don't get the F out of here. If y'all don't get the F out of here, I don't know what to do. I'm over here crying. You hear me? I am crying. It is no way. Where did John boy go? All that energy, we would have seen that energy. Okay? Playing hide and seek for real. You hear me? That motherfucker is lost, honey. It ran down the damn paveway. Oh, I'm done. Listen, y'all. What he do? So anyway, all I'm saying is John boy ain't there, okay, at all. I think he got the surgery because that thing was tucked in. They thought the surgery was going to make it better. Oh Lord, Britt, you so crazy. She said John boy was in RH pants that day. So y'all saying he put his his what mechanism that were in Lacey's room in his luggage. He probably did. He better go. Should have more check your text. Oh Lord, who done sent me something? Lord, girl. I'm done with y'all. I don't want to play no more. Somebody sent me a picture of when they took a picture with him years ago. Look at this, y'all. OMG. Why'd you circle it? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta be able to zoom in. I'm just so John boy wasn't John boy in this day either. John boy wasn't John boy in this day either. So John boy is only John boy when he get out of the pool, okay? All right? When he get out of the damn pool, because baby, John boy was not John boy in that day, okay? At all. There's no John boy in sight. Let me tell you something. Those things don't just magically disappear. You hear me? I'm being honest with you. They don't just magically disappear. They don't just come and go. When you hung, you hung. When you hung, you can't help it, honey. You hung. Okay, period. You just hung. And that's the type of shit women run from. They be like, Be like, what you doing with that? Oh, no, you ain't. No, no, They be like, where you running for? From you? From the hell away from you? Come in. No, I'm not coming over there. Hell no, you got real weapons, honey. You got weapons. Put the weapon away. You got real weapons. You hear me? They be like, come here, girl. No, we good. You my brother. I look at you like a brother. Yeah, you know you want it. And you be like, hell yeah, I want it. I can't handle it. I want it. I just can't handle it. I can't handle it at all. Okay, I cannot handle it at all. Okay. I can't handle it at all. Period. Period. I can't handle this shit. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know? Anyway, boy, you know we be running. We be like, I'm gonna tell you something. Men with big ding dongs, they have a hard time sleeping with a woman too. Because it's some women that don't want nothing that big. They be like, oh, no way, baby. You ain't about to give me a whole hysterectomy. You know what I'm saying? Immediately. They be like, come on now, stop playing, stop playing. And then you be like, all right, you gonna be slow. You gonna take it slow. You gonna take it slow. Hold on. When I say stop, you gonna stop. When I say stop, you gonna stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Knowing when you let them get up in there, it's over. Child, you tell them to stop. You like, you said you was gonna stop. Be like, move your hand, girl. Where you going? Bring your ass back here. You be like, oh, you lied to me. You lied to me, baby. You better stop playing. Anyway. Y'all. It has been real. It has been real. I'm running straight to it. Look at Glenn talking about she running straight to it. Oh my God. She said, if you don't make me she said, if you don't make me make noise, I don't want this shit, period. Girl, them hung-hungs make you make noise when you don't even want to make noise. You can't be quiet. You can't. It ain't shit you can do to be quiet, honey. You can't. You like, oh, you can't help it. You can't help it. Okay? You can't help it, child. You gonna scream, child. You gonna scream. Okay? She said, I for sure left the ninja looking stupid when he pulled a horse out on me and I asked him, what the fuck you doing with that? I'm telling you, all women don't want no big John boy. Cause baby, that stuff be in your damn guts, your stomach. You know what I mean? You feel like, you know, that's why people get acid reflux and shit. You know what I mean? Stop. So I've never had anything over 9 inches and don't want it. I am only 3 inches straight. I know about my girly parts, but wait a minute. Well, then you probably can handle a shrimp then, baby. Anyway. So how we get on this damn subject? She said they be whispering, just relax. Sure do. Stop fighting it. Stop fighting it. Dang, you making it worse. Stop fighting it. I said I'm gonna go slow. But you be about to lose your whole damn mind. Eyes rolling back. You lose control of your whole soul. You be pledging allegiance to the flag and all type of shit. You lose your whole soul. You don't even have control of your whole body. If a nigga say, give me $2 million right now, you be like, what bank you want me to rob, nigga? What bank? What you say? You want me to pay your bills? I got you. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. But y'all, baby. She said, you making it worse? If a ninja can't take my soul, I don't want him. Well, honey, a big John boy will take your soul. Okay. And now I would say this, but it ain't, this is not in his case. But a big John boy, yeah, they'll make your ass go all the way to Colombia with a clueless motherfucker. You hear me? It'll make you go all the way to Colombia with his clueless mother. But I doubt that's what's going on, honey. They just went because, you know, I don't know. They ain't had no other damn choice. You know what I mean? They like, shit, you just separated me from all my family and friends, you know? She said, I love me a big D, but I can't handle it. My hubby be like, bring that ass back over here. Girl, had you climbing the wall. They be like, where you going? Away from you? You ain't going nowhere. Have you ever been snatched back? Until you've been snatched back by your leg, by your foot, baby. Child, anyway. Oh my gosh. She said, you gonna get knocked between the dresser if Jay hear you talking like this, Jay. I already know what I'm talking about. Shit, I be like, I be having to talk too while you playing shit. Anyway. Let me stop. They said you should never tell a woman that your man got it going on down there, so I don't, okay? He can motion the ocean with all of that. He had one. If he had one, he looked boring. Oh, yeah. She said, did Jamie get tired of it being that small? Shit, I don't know. Or more, did you see how 2K messy ass tagged Bree in something with Robert? I know that's off topic. No, I didn't see it, but somebody said something about it, and they said he tagged the wrong Brianna. She said, make you want to sing a song. Girl, it make you want to pledge allegiance to the flag. Girl, you be speaking in tongues and it ain't even in church. I pledge allegiance to everything. Shit, you be pledging allegiance, okay? You be wanting to get saved, baptized, everything, child. That's when they get your money. She said, don't want to shrimp. My pelvis is small. That's the only reason, irregular pelvis, but my husband is the biggest I ever had. And we've been married for 17 years and I'm still running. Good Lord, girl. She said, I'm still running and hiding. She said she hiding and running. Oh my God, he needs to worry about Sarah. Anyway. But y'all, listen, it's been real. Again, listen, this is just for awareness. You know what I'm saying? I think a couple of y'all sent me some videos. Oh yeah, she sent it to me. She sent that to me. Oh yeah, she sent the same one that oh yeah. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Somebody sent me some disrespectful screenshots that you know some of those people are saying about Desharia. We'll talk about that in another live. I don't want to talk about that in here. Okay. Let's talk about that on another live. To be honest with you, yeah, let's talk about that on another live. But y'all, I'm going to continue to break down Kevin's content. I'm going to be doing other stuff too. I'm not just going to stick solely on him, but I do find it interesting that he's sharing his journey, you know, with us or whatever. And I don't want him to over there thinking that, you know, I'm doing this to make him look like an idiot. But if he is an idiot, I'm gonna call him an idiot. You know what I mean? But if he's doing smart things, I'm gonna say it's smart things. But do better, Kevin. Don't get mad. Just do better. Do better. You're sharing an experience, but you need to tell them people what you're doing wrong so they won't go over there being like you. For real, for real. Just do better. That's it. That's all. Just do better. Okay? So anyway, we're going to keep on. Break room. You going live after this? Because I'm about to hop off, baby. Because I remember my aunt ran into a French Haitian man with the big John boy and ended up giving him her postal check. She said, good morning. America said, leave the Frenchmen alone. Hey, Queenie T, baby. She said, are you finished with season? No, I am not finished with season. But, you know, I'm not finished with her. But you know, this is, you know, when I see some interesting stuff like this, I'm going to talk about it, okay? All right. She said, you don't owe him in any alliance to anything. You keep doing your job. Forget how he feels. Yeah, you know, he's going over telling people I'm just bashing him. Dude, you're doing things reckless. Seriously. There's a lot of people concerned about you for real, you know? We may not like him, but we're still concerned about him. You know what I'm saying? And the whole family. You almost lost your granddaughter in a grocery store. Let's be honest. In a grocery store. Things happen over there. Like, you just have to be aware. I'm sure you want content. Just be a little bit more careful. Family first. Think about your family first. You're going to get content anyway. People are going to watch you, but you need to be a little bit more protection over your family. This dude went across the whole street and left his wife, kid, baby, and grandbaby to fend for themselves. Just do better. It's not just about you. And then gonna turn around and be like, they need to keep up. Damn. You know? Anyway. Yeah, we just looking out. We just looking out for the boy. Ain't nobody bashing him. Now we bashing you about that pool pic that you just did. Now that was some foul ass shit. Now you're gonna have to come to the front of the class because you just can't be doing shit like that. That was foul as hell. Now if you stuff your pants and don't expect somebody to talk about it, then you crazy. Let's see what type of comments he got up under that thing, y'all. Let me go back to it right quick. Let's see. let's see if they was disrespectful and lustful. Now, if if a woman, knowing that he's married, not just the one, but the two women, I'm sorry. And he, hold on, let me go to it. Which one was it? I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it must be this one. All right, let's look at some of the comments. So we got 63 comments. And some of the comments says, okay, why did you get in there with long pants? Get some swim shorts. Somebody said, you don't brush your tongue. That's where all the older hoes bad breath. Don't come for me, y'all. Just nitpicking. He didn't brush his tongue. Okay, so we didn't see that part of the video. Okay, somebody said, Pat. Hey, Kev, how you doing? In my Wendy Williams voice. Now, that's disrespectful. Then somebody said, okay, I've seen enough. I'm moving to Colombia too. Somebody says, okay, so a lot of people are actually not talking. Only a few people being nasty. So it looks like more people are respecting his marriage. And only a few people being nasty. And this girl says some of these people must be new followers because they in the comments and questions are being both ignorant and disrespectful. So they saying that so a woman just called some of these people out for being disrespectful. It is some women in there being nasty. And they saying they must be new to the comments because they probably trying to say, why aren't you respecting his wives? But at the same time, is he respecting himself? Is he respecting his wives by stuffing his pants and then putting it on the camera? Is he respecting his wives? So anyway, but most of the comments was respectful. All right, anyway, I'm going to go because I got somebody else telling me to somebody is telling me to do the Desharia post, but I don't want to do it in here. We'll do it tomorrow before, during the day. I'm gonna do it live during the day. So we'll do it tomorrow. I don't want to do the Desharia post in here. I just feel like it won't go over well. We'd have been laughing, we'd have been clowning, we'd have been, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to do that. I don't want to put Desharia's drama in with this right here because it won't hit the same. You know what I mean? So, just understand, it won't have the same impact because we didn't been doing the most. She said, Ringo know what he was doing by titling his live a more exposed. What? What? Well, who's exposing me for what? What are you going to expose me for? He can't expose me for nothing. I have nothing to be exposed of. I am an open book. What is Ringo exposing me of? Oh, the internet sister just went live? Okay, we about to end it anyway. So y'all, we gonna head on over there to the internet sister. She said Ringo was agreeing with you more. Oh, well, why they say I'm more exposed? It was actually a good live until he started spiraling. No, he gave you your props. Oh, what? Ringo? Clickbait, he gave you kudos. Kudos for what? Oh, he's speaking on Kevin too? Oh, he's seeing it? He's watching it? Hey, he's watching all the carelessness. No, you being exposed, but you did the exposing. Not you being exposed, but you did the exposing. He was agreeing about the safety and stuff. Oh, yes. So he's seeing it. Okay. Well, then listen. He know. He must have been overseas. He must have traveled internationally. He must know other countries ain't, I'm not saying like America is a perfect country. I ain't saying that. But I'm just saying, we used to America. We know how to maneuver around America. He's over there maneuvering like he maneuvered in Atlanta. Okay? He over there maneuvering like he maneuvering in Atlanta, and that's just not what you do. So, okay, I'm glad somebody else is calling it out because I'm just like, because when I said the other day how he climbed up in that damn front seat and left his wives out and kids out there, I heard some of the haters saying, he's a man. He's supposed to sit up front seat. And I'm like, and leave his wives and kids and grandkids and his sons outside? What? Anyway, she said, it's been a night. I had you on the laptop, Ringo on the phone. Oh, for real? Yes, listen to the live more. All right, I'm going to listen. She said, hey, Kevin put his strap on the WWW to be expected. The critiques. Yep. Queen T, I believe you sometimes. I still have flashbacks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Girl, anyway, but I hope she said red flags of the life in Colombia. Yes, girl, you got to be aware. You can't just up and, it is cheap living. I mean, I ain't gonna say cheap, but it's inexpensive living. But baby, you still got to be mindful of your surroundings and going over there saying, oh, that's nothing. Oh yeah, no, that ain't nothing. Oh yeah, I could pay that. I could pay that. You gonna get got. You gonna get got. Okay, you gonna get got. You gonna get got, period. So he thought Amore supporters was LaTrue supporters. Baby, they ran out of there because they thought he was dragging you. Really? Kevin was in the comments, but when he was called out, he exited. Oh, Kevin thought that somebody else was gonna take up for it because that's what they normally do. They so used to people taking up for him. And I'm not even dragging Kevin. I'm really not. I think that Kevin is moving reckless, period. He's moving reckless. I'm just being honest. If I wasn't able to point it out, then y'all would be like, what are you even talking about? But I've showed y'all what he did. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how I do. She said, no, it was informative and a funny ending. But thank you. So anyway, but I thank y'all for being here and thank y'all for blessing my channel. Thank you so much, Sonia. Thank you, Lampo. Thank you, Lakeisha, Nellie Nell, Candy Girl, Candace Lloyd, Michelle Ford, Courtney Hill, You Eat Too Much, Dr. Now, Lampo again, Chocolate Mess, Nell, Vera, and Penny. Thank y'all so much. I do appreciate y'all. And the sponsor for this live right here goes to, it looks like Lampo. Thank you so much, Lampo girl. Appreciate the love. Everybody give Lampo a big round of applause. Thank y'all so much. I will be live earlier tomorrow because y'all know I'm going to see Beyonce. Okay. So I will do a short live, maybe like an hour and a half tomorrow, because I do want to point out the screenshots of Desharia versus those people that's cussing Desharia out for no reason. Okay. All right. Uh-oh, my sister, Big Sis Glenn. Thank you, Big Sis Glenn came in through. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate the love so very much. So very much. Everybody give my Big Sis Glenn a round of applause. Appreciate you so much. She said, Michelle, he is super emotional and can't express himself. He was taking his frustration out on her. Out on who? Who did he take? What are y'all talking about? Wait a minute. She said Misha and Sheena was getting right back to him. Oh, he cussed Sheena out? Them RH supporters been getting food all day, and I've been laughing my butt off at them. Bree fooled them this morning, and Ringo fooled them tonight. Proof they are the biggest dummy. How about Big T went live while Ringo was live? Oh, he did. Well, you know what that was about. But did y'all see how I exposed how he already setting up for his brother to come over there? Okay. All right. We gonna stand back and we just gonna watch and we gonna listen. But see what his brother gonna do is sit there and let him iron out all the kinks, okay? Because he ain't gonna get caught off guard like Kevin did. He gonna let Kevin iron out all the kinks, okay? All the kinks, and then he gonna go over there. She said, Amore, and you know RH went live. Yeah, somebody just told me. But it's okay. I didn't even name this live. Listen, look what I named the live. And I didn't even put him on the screenshot. I mean, on the thumbnail, which I am, though. I am going to put it on the thumbnail. Please share this live out, and I will put him on the thumbnail. But I didn't even do that. I put this live as It's Friday Night, Let's Talk. You see? You see the title? It's Friday Night, Let's Talk. And then, and my thumbnail is just my regular thumbnail. So you actually had to come in to know what I was talking about. So how did Kevin know I was talking about him? How did Kevin know that I was talking about him? Look at Britt. Did he go live just trying to take the views? He probably did. You know how they do. You know how they do. He's not going to be able to go. That passport is going to get rejected due to child support. I mean, not if he pay it up. If he pays child support up, you know what I'm saying? He's in the bushes. Oh, Kevin, but Kevin is all the way over in Colombia and still in the YouTube drama. God dang. You know what I would have done if I was Kevin? I wouldn't even say anything. I would have done better, but I would have let you know I was listening to you. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be honest. I would not have let nobody knew I was listening, but I would have done better. I would have been like, damn, she right about that. She right about that. Oh, look, let me change this then. Let me be careful. But you had to have somebody tell you that you need to be careful with your chain around your neck. Now that's foul. For somebody to have to tell him, you need to be careful. Let me tell you something, and then I'm gonna go because I want the internet sister to get her views and stuff. But let me just say this before I leave. In the military, right? And if you're in the military, raise your hand, or if you was, we used to get briefings all the time of different duty stations we go to. We got briefed on the good, the bad, and the ugly, the safety, what street to stay away from, what neighborhood to stay away from, and how to dress when you go downtown. You know, how they got this type of crime here, this type of crime there. We used to get safety briefings. Okay, that's no different. He should have received a safety brief before going to Colombia. And you know how you receive a safety brief? He could have just easily freaking Googled or ChatGPT'd what is the safety or protocol in Colombia. And they would have told him, put your jewelry up. Put it away. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all I'm saying, you can tell that this was a split-minute decision for him, in my opinion. He made this decision to go over there without doing his homework. He did not do his homework. She said, Amore, Robert not going to last there. What do you think? Well, I think that if Kevin does all the work, finding everything out, meaning, getting out all the kinks and stuff like that, maybe a year or so. Yeah, I think he'll be all right because Kevin will teach him everything. Kevin would teach him everything. But I think before a year is over, and again, I'm not wishing anything bad on Kevin. If he doesn't change the way he is moving, I think that there's going to be a situation that he regrets. Okay? And Pete didn't help him with all the important stuff. Exactly. How you got a friend over there that didn't tell you this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that? His friend would have told him $2,000 was too much money for an apartment. If Pete was really his friend. But anyway, that's neither here or there. All right. But I love y'all. Let's go over and support our girl, internet sister. I know she came on the other night and now tonight. So let's support her. All right, I love y'all so much. Thank y'all. Y'all share this video, and I'm going to be working on a thumbnail to put on this live. Show is, okay? All right, talk to y'all later. Bye, y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. She
She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen about
because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.